Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Thank you, Maureen. I saw you deleted a comment, but I blocked the person. If you think that you're going to be welcome in here under my deceased brother's name, you're sadly mistaken. If you thought you were going to trigger me, you're sadly mistaken. So, bye-bye, asswipe. Hi, Jane. Jane, I love your thumbnails. Hello, my angel, Marla, Carol, Angela, Maureen. Hello, my
Hey,
Jane. Hey, Mickey Griggs. Hey, Carol. Hey, Bambi. Hey, Real Deal. Edwin, Miss Angel, Miss Marla, Miss Angela, Miss Carol, Miss Teresa. Oh, you're naming everybody. This Sunday blessings. Excellent health, red roses always. God bless. Have a great telecast. Thank you very much, Edwin. Thank you. And then he said, Miss Angel, you must have a Mother's Day special telecast for all the YouTube. Oh, for all the YouTube mothers. You must do it, Miss Angel. We'll see. What are you doing for Mother's Day, Marla?
I have no idea. You got plans?
Well, I'll see my mom. I know that. But other than that, no. I'll be home, I guess. I'll go visit my mom. And then, I don't know, maybe Sunday night. It's up to you, Marla. Hey, Deborah. Let's see. Hi, Mobland. Dave from Brooklyn Laborers says, there's a lot of wannabe gangsters here on YouTube. It's so ridiculous, really is, to talk so much BS. I found a few good channels and stay with them like yourselves. Not into the tough guy keyboard shit. Oh, we're going to talk about that. Hey, Pollock. All rats are pretend gangsters. You only find strength in honor. Hi, Kelly. Mob Rat Hunter, how are you? Midwest Mobsters. Ooh, Lee Cole. Yes, Lee Cole did his wrestling show. I was listening to that. It was pretty interesting about Ric Flair. And yeah, it was good, I have to say. And me and my Stroopit. Behold Eck. How are you? Hello there. Who's that girl? Hi, Tina Orlando. Hi, Dynamite. Hey, BK Shallon. How are you? Gianni, how are you? What does Gianni say? Having a good evening. Oh, I hope you're having a good evening. I like this picture. I'm wondering who is the older gentleman wearing the fedora. I asked my brother John once who that was. He said that he was part of the what do you call them? The attorneys, part of that team, the team of attorneys. And then, of course, let's see, I forgot what it looked like. To the left is Tony Roach, right there. My Uncle Jeannie, my father, and then this gentleman was part of the attorneys team. I picked that thumbnail for a reason, and we'll get into that. Hi, Templar. Hi, Teresa Murphy. How are you? Who else is here? Okay, everybody saying hello. Kelly, everybody saying hello. I think we have just about everyone. Hi. Thank you, Chris. Happy Mother's Day, Angel, Marla, Maureen, and Angela, as well as all your all the moms in here. Yes. What's today? Thursday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Another fat bald Italian says, yeah, buddy, good to see everyone. Happy Thursday. How are you? Another fat bald Italian. Hi, Deborah Mayo. Okay, I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Dynamite, how are you? Arlene, how are you? Sean, what's up? Dynamite. Okay. I think we're good, right, Marla?
Yep. You got everybody down here.
Yeah. Scott L, how are you? Hey there, GJ Sharketta. Okay. Sean Saylor. Okay, let's see. This one goes. Oops. Bye bye. Mickey Griggs, how are you, Mickey? Hi, Sonny Grasso. How are you? Jared, how are you? Michael, how are you? Wyatt Earp, how are you? Yeah, I saw that. Maureen. Jody B, how are you, Jody? Jen and Barrett. Sean Saylor. Daniel, how are you? Okay, Giovanni, how are you? Chris DeLuca, how are you? Damn it, Mandy, how are you? Okay, let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Who else? Carol. Street game. Okay, goody. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's always here,
Oh, I
right?
know. Yeah.
Damn it, Mandy. Chris Trock. Okay. So now let me tell everybody what happened. Thank you, Kate Goody. Thank you. Hey, Marta. Wait, let me just get a sip of my vitamin water. So what happened is, first let me play this for everyone. I want to play this. Hold on. Okay. Can you see this, Marla?
Not yet. Yes, now I can.
Okay, you could see this.
Yes.
Let me see, because my font is so big. I want to see how you say it. Hold on. Okay, so you can say it. Okay, so I'm going to play this for everybody, and let's see.
One of the biggest points of contention in the mob genre is who you bring on. And so I know that recently you've done Gene Borello, Andrea Giovino. And so what do you say to those people that would be critical of you for bringing it on and platforming informant?
A saying that I've seen that I absolutely loved, and it's better to create something and be criticized than to create nothing and criticize others. So this is my show. This is crime and entertainment. And to put it bluntly, I'll have on here really whoever the hell I want. And I'll have on whoever I find is interesting. And that's the beauty of it. I don't have a problem bringing on people that have cooperated because for years, and I said this, and I think I told this to Lee one of the first times I ever came on his show, like it or not, that's where you're getting the bulk of your information. You don't have to agree with what they did, but the information largely is coming from them.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing is that some of these content creators, I think most of them, they will platform these people, and they don't care if they're telling lies or not. Okay, they don't care. They just give them a platform to spew all kinds of shit. And there's a lot of people on here that they don't care if the information is correct, even if they know that somebody's lying. They don't care. They just, are you that desperate that they want to hear any kind of mob content as long as it's mob related, so you don't care if it's true or not? Like the years of John Light and now Gene Barillo, like Anthony Ruggiano, you all really don't care if they're telling the truth. You just are starving for mob content. Like, what do you think, Marla?
I see where he's coming from. I mean, people who didn't grow up around this world and people who are just interested in crime, like he was saying, history, or what, I forget what he said, crime and something. People who are interested in things like that, they want to get the story. And I see where you're coming from, because I've witnessed it for myself, how people tell lies. But I mean, sometimes it's perception.
Okay. Here's the thing. Gene Barillo, okay, once again, is telling his lies. Some of the lies he told, I know for a fact they're lies. First of all, Gene Barillo, you don't know anything about my Uncle Jeannie. Not a damn thing. My Uncle Jeannie's not allowed to see anybody. He's not allowed to talk to anybody. He's not allowed to see them or talk to them, okay? He certainly wouldn't talk to anyone who knows you. Okay? And don't sit there and pretend who my uncle likes and who my uncle doesn't like, because you don't have you have no idea anything about him. You have nothing you don't know nothing about my family. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I was going to come on here because, he said some stuff about my son, and I was coming on here and I had a whole bunch to say. But guess what? Thanks to you, Gene Barillo, my son's going to be doing an interview next week. And he's going to be sitting down, not with me, with somebody else, another person who has quite a big platform. And he's going to give them an interview because, in his words, I don't want to do this, but it's time. Enough is enough with the bullshit. So yeah, my son will be coming on. He's going to be giving somebody a really rather large interview, big interview, whatever you want to call it. So and especially for you asswipes who think you're going to go after my son when you don't know the first thing about him, you're going to find out just what my son is all about and what a wonderful human being that he is. Here's the other thing. He said that Vinny Asaro and Ronnie Gialonzo, we used to fight so bad they would hit each other. Let me tell you something. He also said that when Vinny was 70 years old, he saw him pull Ronnie out of a car. When Vinny was 70 years old, what were you? 20? 21? You were nowhere near Ronnie at that time. Nowhere near Ronnie. Did they fight? Yes, they did. They fought. Did they yell at each other? Yes. Did they ever put their hands on each other? Absolutely not. Never. Never once did they ever put their hands on each other. First of all, Ronnie would never raise his hands to his elder uncle. Never. So then he said that he told my nephew Don't say your stop throwing. First of all, my nephew never threw that name around. So don't throw your name around because your name Gotti's shit in Howard Beach. No, Gene Barillo is shit in Howard Beach. That's who's shit in Howard Beach. And also Elite, that name is shit in Howard Beach. Ruggiano, shit in Howard Beach. You all became cooperators. You all became rats. Gotti is perfectly fine in Howard Beach. We should know we still live there. My family still lives there. So, also another thing, Ronnie is doing 14 years. He's doing his time. He's doing his time. He's away from his children and everything because of people like you. You set to testify against them. You also pretend that you are something that you are not. And that's the thing that bothers me about all these content creators who just automatically, oh, gee, this guy was that. John Alite was this. John Alite, Gene Barillo was that. It's all bullshit. It's all bull. See, like we can call out these people because we knew them. You people don't know them. None of you knew them. So you just take what they say. Like Andrea Giovino. Oh, she was close to my father. No, she was not. She said she didn't rat. Yes, she did. And you people just give them a platform. And you don't care who you're if they're telling the truth or not. Which, as I was discussing this with Marla, I said to Marla, how many times did we do that?
I have to say, in our defense, we did it unwittingly. We didn't know those individuals were lying until more and more information came out. But again, that's the risk you take when you're an open platform as well.
Okay.
So we really, I mean, honestly, we're an open platform, so it's not like we try to control the narrative. We want everybody's point of view. So it would say something about us if we only put the people on here that agreed with us. There's no pushback. There's no challenge in that. You bring people on here with an opposing point of view, then you got, now you're getting somewhere.
Well, we've done that. We've had people come up here and scream it out, curse it out,
Yeah.
fight it out, really.
Yeah.
But did we ever did you ever know somebody was lying and we just let it slide?
No.
You don't think so?
Did we ever bring anybody on here that I knew was lying and we let it slide? No.
Okay. Did you, when we got off here, did you say to yourself, I think that person lied?
I'm trying to think of the people we've had on here that I could even. It'd be easier if I had a comparison, as in who, as in who.
I'm just saying, because
in general,
we have given people a platform as well.
Yes.
And how do we know that the stories that they were telling were true or not?
Well, we do more conversation pieces where it's more personal opinion. So when we bring somebody up, we're basically trying to get their point of view on something. I'm trying to think of a time when. No, I mean, honestly, I can't think of a time we've had somebody on here and we knew they were lying and we brought them on here anyways. That's y'all would have to let me know the name because I can't think of a time when. But again, it's perception. I mean, it might be their truth. It's not the truth. It's their truth. So again, I don't know. Jax.
Well, let's think. when these people who have testified against other people, right?
Yeah.
When they come on here and they start attacking that person that they testified against, and then they start attacking the family members, do you think that the content creator who's given that platform would question, like would say, listen, like, why are you doing that? The person's in prison.
Well, I think there's something to be said about that. I mean, if you're just letting somebody who cooperated come on and control your show and you're not giving them any kind of pushback, it kind of makes you look desperate. It makes you look weak because you can't control your own show and you don't really know what you're doing. Otherwise, you'd be hitting them back with questions that the people in the chat want to know. I mean, you're bringing them on for a reason.
Right.
So part of that is to see, are they really what they're made of? What was the real story? So regardless of what they say on that front, I mean, whatever they say, that's their story. Doesn't make it true, but that's their story. When they start attacking not only the people they cooperated against, but their families, now they've veered to another avenue that wasn't, I mean, that's not necessary. Your issues with the person you snitched on, not with any member of their family. That's kind of a, you ever heard the saying, rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength?
Yes. Yes.
It's kind of like that.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going down in this chat. Hope you're feeling better, real deal. Okay, let's see. YouTube is full of wannabe gangsters and fake tough guys. I agree.
And that really
Hey,
plays a part too. That really does play a part in a lot of what goes on.
explain that.
It
Hey,
plays a part.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Hi, Roscoe. Hey, Yankees. Remind me, I want to talk about Roscoe and Mark from the UK. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, some of these people on here, it's like you said earlier, we don't know these individuals. You all grew up in these neighborhoods. You know these individuals personally. You knew them
Right.
before they snitched, and you know what, you usually find out what transpires, which made them snitch. You guys have that kind of inside information. The rest of us really don't. We got to go. We have to make the decision between what one side is saying and the other side is saying, and you basically have to figure out which makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these people on here, they a lot of what they are saying is kind of like they know the mob through the movies, so they're reciting a lot of mob a lot of stuff. They're reciting a lot of things they heard in the movies that isn't necessarily true, and there's a lack of common sense with a lot of it. There's no discernment or discretion in between. It doesn't make sense how they, because some of them, they especially in the chat, they pick and choose which rat is okay and which rat is not. And it's kind of like, well, you're going by that whole mob thing, you got to cross the board. A lot of these people just make it worse because they're judging by what they perceive to be the truth about that life versus what really is.
Okay. Like John Toscano says, Lee had a long history of rap platforming, and he flip-flopped a lot. I think that Lee, hi Carlos, I think that when Lee will be on and he can explain this himself. But I think that once Lee got burnt, that's when Lee said, enough, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this with them anymore. I mean, he could explain it better.
BK said it best, the way I was trying to say it.
Go ahead, put it up.
I'm trying to find it. He said it probably the best way.
They practice lines from mob movies in the mirror before their live shows.
Like that's like what they know about that life really comes from either books that were written by rats or in the movies that, and they really think that a lot of these movies, like you don't like Goodfellas, and you don't like Goodfellas because number one, you know some of the people personally involved, but you also know that Henry Hill was lying in that movie. It was a
Yeah.
straight lie. That's what that's what you know that a lot of these people on here don't know. So that's what makes it more irritating.
Okay, that's a good example, because I knew the family, and I will never forget. My best friend and I ran into one of his daughters. I'm not gonna say which one, and we said, "What's going on?" And so my friend asked, "Oh, who's in there? Anybody?" And she said, I don't know. She was saying something, and then she says, uh, "Yeah, like now, I'm just waiting on Henry." Henry, no, wait, what'd she say? I'm waiting on Henry Hill now. Maybe Henry Hill will walk in there, but something like that. And my best friend's like, "Who? Who's that?" And she was like, "Who's that? It's the biggest effing liar." That blah, blah, blah. So that always stood in my head. I don't know why. I always remember her saying that to me. Nothing like he was nothing but a liar. Like my family's John A. Light. That's what Henry Hill was. So, and meanwhile, that movie, everybody loves that movie. They don't care if it was true or not. The Gotti 96 movie, they don't care
Yeah.
if it was, true or not. They still love that movie.
Yeah, and a lot of people to this day still take what was said in that movie as the gospel. I don't
Yes.
know how many times you have posted that picture of your mother. They still want to believe because they saw it in a movie. They want to believe that she's Jewish.
Exactly. Exactly. Um, that's true. Very true. And the more you tell people, then you know what, that's not true. How about this? Everybody kept saying that my uncle Angelo was Neil Delacroce's nephew. Absolutely not true. But do they care? No, they still run with that. There's a whole bunch of things that aren't true, but they'll still run with it. Like they don't care. Like Gene Barillo saying that my son was in rehab 16 times. My son will pay you $10,000 to find any proof that he was ever 1 foot in front of a rehab. Then when Gene's not mad, he'll say, when I'm mad, I lie. You don't care that somebody has a beautiful wife, 2 children, a beautiful life. God bless him. Thank God. Thank God. He works very, very hard. His wife works hard. And but you would, because you're mad, you would spread those kind of lies. And then there's content creators who let it go on.
I'd also say that the documentaries don't help either, because before you all came out with the Gotti Godfather and Son documentary, you
Right.
said that's the only one that's truthful. Now,
Yeah.
documentaries, they're supposed to be based on facts. So you never really do put the two that they could be lying to you in a documentary. A movie, they can sensationalize, but a documentary is supposed to be straight facts, things that they can prove, things that's
Mhm.
paper. That was something that took me back. I didn't realize that, number one, first, I never realized that you all had nothing to do with the 96 version of until you said something about it. Because
Right.
I would think that when they write something like that, when they write a movie like that, or they do a movie like that, or they do a documentary, or they write something in a paper, if it's false, that's slander. So you all would have grounds to sue. So if it was false, how come, none of that took place or something? Like, I think a lot of people just don't realize how much liberty the media really does have.
That 96 movie was based off Jerry Capici and his partner at that time, Gene Mustane's book. Now,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
gotcha. That's why it had nothing to do
exactly.
with you guys. It was his
That
version
was
of
based
your
off of him.
family.
Yeah, exactly.
See, that's so weird.
That's why, like, everybody's like, "Oh, how come you didn't watch that movie?" I watched 20 minutes and I had to shut it off. There was 3 lies in the beginning of the movie. Why am I going to watch that? But a lot of people just they don't care. Like you know, there was something that I was going to say. Like, is it, as long as it's negative or salacious, that's good enough for a lot of content creators. Do you believe that?
I'm sorry?
As long as it's like negative or salacious against the Gottis or anybody else, it's good enough. Yeah, come on my platform.
I think that definitely plays a part.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hi Tim. Why would these guys give a platform to convicted child molesters if they got out of jail by ratting on other child molesters? I don't know. Who are you talking about, Tim? Like, why would these guys give a platform to convicted child molesters? I don't know why. I could never. I If I ever had one on here, like, I would never bring. First of all, I think child molesters should die. Truthfully, they should have their hands chopped off.
I was
So,
thinking a little lower, but hands
well,
are
whatever, anything chopped, because I could never be okay with that. Never. Affected. Yeah, you're right, Mickey Griggs. If they have never had a family member affected by an informant, they don't care.
That's true. That's true as
Yeah.
well. They can't be. They're not that like the guy that was just on there with Proctor. Um, People who are not again attached to that life or haven't been affected by it, they're not going to go into it with the same emotion as maybe someone as yourself or somebody who's been personally affected by what an informant can do.
Right. Or
They're
just
just trying to
X
get information.
questions.
Yeah.
X questions. Go back at them. When we have people on here, I X questions, right? Don't we X them questions?
Oh
We
yeah.
don't know if they're hold on. Okay. Um Let me just see something. I don't know what his thing is, seriously. I don't know what it is with him. I don't know if he was having an off day or not, but why like nobody's bothering you. No one is bothering you. So why are you starting again with the Gottis this, the Gottis that? Why?
He has to stay relevant because obviously what you said is true. You said he was not a part of anything like that. Like he wasn't the big guy he makes himself out to be. You know that to be a fact. He's displaying that by constantly keeping your name, family name in his mouth. That's the only relevance he has.
Hmm. Okay. See, yeah. Okay. He went on another content creators show. I don't know. I don't remember when it was. I have that thing downloaded. That's what made me, once he came out here and said, I was just mad. I didn't mean to say that. Then what was the purpose of still going after him? You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
came on, he admitted that he lied. He said, I didn't tell the truth, whatever. When I'm mad, whatever, I dropped it. Okay. So now what? Were you mad again? What are you mad at this time, little Anthony? Do you ever see the Twilight Zone when everybody's got to walk on eggshells because little Anthony might send them into the cornfield or something? Did you ever see that?
No, but I want to now.
Yeah. Look for that episode, The Twilight Zone, Little Anthony. Your Uncle Jeannie, I have respect for it. Who doesn't? Seriously, who doesn't? But thank you. I mean, these men did their time. Who the fuck is you little pipsqueak, to come out and start talking about him? He's still in the life. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about. He was a few people's errand boy. Brad Hunter. My family knew Vinny Asaro very well. Oh, really? I knew Vinny. Well, now he died, but 47 years. I know that whole family. Oh, Ronnie G.H. John. You're a freaking liar. You're just an out and out liar. I have cards and letters. You're such a liar. Probably hates you now. Who would go after your son, Angel? He's a great kid. They just don't give it up. Yeah. My son's gonna explain everything. Hello there, fish. My son's gonna explain everything. He'll explain everything. What happened to him when he went to a club and got jumped by 6 guys, and who was there for him, who ran away. All because my son is a very good-looking kid, was talking to a girl, and her ex-boyfriend was there with his friends. He's going to explain it all. Who ran away? Yeah, he is a made-up character. I don't understand. Like,
yeah.
But like, I guess you're just beating it's like beating a dead horse.
Trying to find out why crazy people do what they do. Yeah.
So that's another thing. Is it about the numbers?
I don't really know, because their numbers spike, but it's not like they stay there. You know what I mean? Like, they may spike for that one good interview, but then they go back to where they were. So it's kind of like, why? What was it all for? It's not, I mean, if you're not entertaining within yourself, like, I don't understand how you expect people to want to, tune into your show.
DJ Sharkhitter says, I knew Frankie as a kid. Now a man. These F's are clowns. Yes, they are. There's not a bad thing you could say about him. Not a bad thing. Everybody, please hit that like button, please.
Now, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything you want.
Is it me, or do you think that it's at the very least possible that some of these people come on here to provoke your family?
Oh, you're kidding, right? Yeah.
Do you think that if they have a handler, or if they are an informant, do you think that they're in the dark about it?
Who's in the dark? What do you mean?
Say somebody who snitched comes on here and they try to provoke your family. Pick one. I don't care. Just pick one. Do you think that they have handlers, or they have people who are at the very least supposed to be keeping an eye on them to make sure they're not getting in trouble? Do you think those individuals?
You mean the handlers? You think
they're
the handlers? No, they're definitely not in the dark. No.
Okay.
They're definitely not in the dark. Do they like antagonizing people and like what they call tickling the wire? Yes, they do.
Okay.
I strongly believe in 2015 to maybe about 2018, A-Light was doing that. But the thing with him was that I never went back and told my brother. I wouldn't tell my brother anything. He kept telling me, tell your brother, tell your brother. I wouldn't tell him. So do I think that they do those things? I believe there's somebody on here in this genre who I believe is little what's the word I'm looking for?
Agitator?
Not only an agitator, I believe there's a reason why he's doing the things that he's doing. That's what I believe. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think that he's doing things and threatening people and threatening them and says the FBI knows about it. What does that tell you?
They're either lying or maybe they know bits and pieces. I don't know. That seems like an odd statement to make publicly.
It does seem odd, right?
Yeah, it seems like an odd statement to make publicly.
Mm-hmm.
We know how this genre feels about rats, so just seems like an odd thing to say publicly.
Okay. You would think someone with a reasonable IQ would be able to tell when watching some of the rats would tend to believe, understand they are storytellers, but seems a lot of people on here are not all there. You think? You think? Dirty Doxing. Hello. Okay. Joey Potts says, I'll give Nadu credit for one thing. He does shut them down and yell at people when they go too far or get personal. I only saw, and this is the God's honest truth, I've only seen 2 of Jeff Nadu's shows. And one was with Casman, and one was when he wanted when Gravano wanted to fight him. Those are the only 2 I've ever seen. And I don't know. I really don't know. I did see him question Casman. I did. The other one with Gravano, he was so mad. Like I said, I wonder if his blood pressure is high. He was really mad. But I haven't seen anything else. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I remember you, Spike. I remember you. Hi, Angel. Your mom was really cool and nice to me on Facebook a long time ago. I remember you. Wow, how are you? Hey, Pale Monkey, how are you? Let's see. Okay.
Has anybody ever done an interview with somebody that snitched that you thought was a good interview?
I don't really watch a lot. I really don't watch them, to be perfectly honest. If somebody will tell me, like, okay, like I got a phone call and they said, Angel, if you want to go after so and so, I will join you. I said, why? What happened? And then I was told, that Gene Barilla was lying again. And then I said, okay. But I never saw it. I just know what 3 different people who saw it did tell me the same thing. So, That's why I'm addressing him a little bit today, and I'm sure my son's going to address the rest. My son will defend himself. And I can't wait for you all to meet my son because you will love him. Hi, Teresa Marie. How are you? Okay. Pale Monkey says, I got a new book today, Shadowing My Father. Excited to start reading it. Well, thank you, Pale Monkey. Thank you. Let me know, enjoy, and let me know how you liked it. Oh, I heard that, in fact, I saw that Mob Talk Radio did something on my brother John. I didn't get to listen to it yet. Did anybody else listen to it? Has anybody listened? The fake tough guys on here are more dangerous than the real ones. That's all they do is taunt people, then call the police. Yeah, that's right. A lot of them do. Chris says, Angel grew up around all the big guys. She has a lot more relevance on this subject than most in the genre. See, I knew all these people that all you are all interested in. I knew them. I mean, I have a really, really funny story about Arnold, but like I don't feel like telling it to people on YouTube. Like I really don't want to. I don't want to share those kind of stories with people on YouTube. I mean, I didn't know the mob end of it, but I met these people. I knew these people, and some of them were really, really funny. I mean, there's the Arnold story is so funny. Marla, I'll tell you one day. Maybe we'll tell it on Patreon. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Lee is better now, but he used to go back and forth. Yeah. Not anymore. He hasn't gone back and forth in a long time.
Well, in all fairness, he was just starting out.
99% of the people on here don't know a thing about that life. Some pretend and some actually think they do, but they don't. True. If I was to ask Angel and Marla, I would ask Angel, what was her dad's favorite movie, food, book, other parts of the boss's family life? I've answered this so many times. He had a lot of movies. He liked a lot of movies. One of his and my mom's favorite movies from years ago was a movie called Where's Papa? My father thought, I mean, they laughed, my mom and him. They loved that. There was another one. What was it? Midnight Cowboy? They liked that one too. There was a whole bunch. He got to see, he was in prison and he got to see Forrest Gump. He got to see that. Yeah, I remember writing him a letter and I'm saying, Dad, I just saw this movie called Forrest Gump. And I was like a little sad. I was like, like he's not even ever going to get to see this movie. So then when you go and visit him and he'll tell you, what was it about? But he got to see it. I don't know how they got to see it. I think that his the man that was in there with him, I think he said they got to see like once a month they did get to see a movie. And I know my dad also got to see Meet Joe Black. So his favorite food was pasta, any kind of pasta, mostly like lasagna, raviolis, like that, stuffed shells. He loved all of that. And books, he only liked true stories. True. That's the way that I am too. I grew up in the woods. Tough to me is an angry raccoon. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm not getting involved with it with the YouTube drama, please. I'm not getting involved in that. Lee was chasing the subscribers and the dime. What does that mean, big bones?
When he was platforming snitches.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to ask Lee.
Hey, Angela. She's came in.
Hi, Ange. How are you, Ange? Let's see. No one. Hi, Spike. No one ever says nothing bad about John Gotti. You notice that everyone in the YouTube mob genre speaks well of him. Yeah, except for it's John's fault, Gravano.
It's John's fault, Gravano.
It's John's fault, Gravano. Everything is John Gotti's fault. Everything. Hold on, Marla. 1 minute. I wanna see where Lee Cole is. Hold on, okay?
No worries.
All right.
Hey, Mustang Mike, what's going on? JR Boston, how are you? Mob Rat Hunters. Mickey Griggs, how are you? Templar 13. Gravano is a jealous old phenomenon. Jelly. Me and my Strupit, how are you? When no other time. Roscoe, how are you? Hey, Carol. Hey, Teresa Marie. Thank you to watch that in any action movie. Look how you guys are just having a conversation.
All right, I'm sorry. Lee Cole's almost done. He's almost done. Let's see. Hi, D'Agasta. Evening time with Angel. North Carolina is watching. Hello, George. How are you?
DJ, you would have to send it to Angel. I can't put up anything.
What?
I don't know. He asked if he sent a pic, if you could put it up.
We can't put up any pic that. How would he send it to us?
I don't know.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so here's another thing I want to talk about until Lee Cole gets here. The other night when we brought Roscoe up, okay, he was talking about UK Mark, right?
Yeah.
It was very hard for me to understand him. But did you understand what he was saying?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't understand one word.
Oh, you
I
didn't?
was trying. I was watching the chat to see if they could help me out. They were as clueless as I was.
Okay. Well, he was saying something about Mark and that he doxed his daughter's address, and Mark got very, very upset about that and had to put up a big thumbnail that said Angel and a whole bunch of shit. But here's the thing, Mark. So let's just say somebody told you that they were going to give you some salacious crap about one of my kids. How long did you run with that? And it turned out not to be true. How long did you run with that? How long did you sit there and tell in your thumbnails, Angel Gotti, I'm waiting for you. Grab the link. If you don't, I'm saying blah, blah, blah. How long did you do that for? And now because somebody came on here and you're saying what he said was not true, like a whole hour you had to talk about that? Why we didn't even understand what he was saying. And I don't know if anything is true or not. When he came up here and he said what he had to say, how are we supposed to know what's true or not? I asked questions. I thought I kind of defended you. He didn't seem like that type. But I guess, I didn't how am I supposed to know if it's true or not? You did dox people. How am I supposed to know that he wasn't one of them? So I'm going to get that off my shoulders. And let's see. I don't know who this is. I heard that he was a home invader of the elderly in his own neighborhood. Not sure. No, it's true. Yes, it's true. Listen. Listen. How do you get on here and say, "Well, I lie when I'm mad"? What does that say? I lie when I get mad at somebody. I lie about them. Why would anybody else take him serious after that? How can anybody take anybody serious who says when I'm mad I lie about people?
Now that I don't know why you would bring somebody. I mean, if you know they're a bona fide liar, I don't understand why you would bring them on your show, because you kind of lose unless you're going to like embarrass them and ask questions they don't have answers to. I can see you doing it for that reason, but no, I don't understand why bring them on. If you know that they're liars.
I guess it's for the numbers. Listen, when we bring people on here, you ask them questions. Sometimes when I'm asking them a question, I'm letting them tell their side of the story. And then they like, you don't realize that they lied until like a few days later when a clip channel puts it up. You know what I mean? Really, you're like, oh shit. Did they say that? Like last week, there was a whole conversation going on here, and I was too busy really looking at the chat, not really paying attention. And obviously, you weren't either, Marla.
Oh, what happened? Did somebody lie on here?
Yes.
Who lied? Why did y'all lie? I didn't. So who lied? Hey, Jess. Jess is here. Did you know there's?
Hey, Jess. How are you?
Goldfish. Who lied? I'm curious. What did
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to embarrass them. But yeah, they lied. Okay. HBO claimed they used court documents and news articles or something. Well, they lied. They used court documents. Let me ask you this. If they used court documents, well, how would they know? If my father's alone in his cell, how would they know what my father was saying to himself? Like, seriously, how'd they know what my father was saying to himself? And you think my father would ever stand there against the bars and start talking to himself? Or they claim my mother was Jewish. They keep saying my mom was Jewish. My mom wasn't Jewish. My mom's not Jewish. Ooh, Jody. Thank you, Jody. I always find it so interesting. You obviously have the inside scoop, yet people still challenge you. It happens all the time, Jody. All the time. I used to there was a content creator that used to constantly give Johnny Light a platform. And I used to tell him, he's lying. I mean, he's lying. I'm telling you, he's lying. He didn't care because you know why? Because it brought him views. John A. Light made him money, so he didn't care. And that's the truth. And now everybody today knows. Now they all know. I always thank you so much, Jody. Thank you. Carlos says Hollywood always takes liberties with movies. Most all do.
Yeah.
True. See, like nobody liked the second Gotti movie, but that was the most accurate. That was like 85% accurate. But, they like the one that's not accurate. That was a good movie, and there's been a few good movies, but that's Hollywood. Hollywood uses about 15% truth reality and makes the rest up for entertainment. Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. I remember when I went to I told this story so many times how a whole bunch of people we met at the movie theater and everybody wanted to go see that Goodfellas, and I hated it. I was sick to my stomach. Like I was really sick to my stomach watching that movie. I hated it.
Do you stay the whole movie?
Yeah, I had to. I was with a whole bunch of people.
Oh.
Yeah. I just I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Mr. Smith, how are you, Mr. Smith? The only real Gotti I've ever heard or seen is Angel. I don't take anything Hollywood for real. Thank you, Mr. Smith. How's Mrs. Smith doing? Like I try to tell people, well, that's not true. And then I get accused of, oh, she's lying. No, I'm not lying. I never said like the incident with my father and that man at the prison didn't happen. I said, yeah, that did happen. But the other part about him ever paying anybody for protection, that was all bullshit. The best mob movie ever made is My Blue Heaven with Steve Martin and Rick Moran. Did you ever see that movie, Marla?
No, but I hear a lot about it in this genre.
Oh, how come you never watched it? You're into all of this stuff.
I'm really not into it. Like, I mean, when I had to write about it and I had to find like new material to write about, yeah, but honestly, you get burnt out on that stuff after a while. It's kind of like everybody's story pretty much ends the same with the exception of a few people. You get burnt out on it real easy.
So, but My Blue Heaven is like a comedy.
What's it about?
There's one scene that is funny, I have to say. I saw it. Oh my God. I think I saw it when it first came out. I haven't seen it since. So I only saw it one time. It's about a whole bunch of rats. They all end up in the same area. I don't know if it was Florida, wherever it was. And they all meet. There's one scene that was funny, but yeah, the rest of the movie to me was silly, but it is funny. They all end up, I don't remember, something about, I think, baseball fields, I want to say. I don't remember. Yeah, that's another one. Sal Polizzi, the biggest liar. Oh my God. But yet, people believe his crap. Another one. People believe him. No matter how many times you say that's not true. You didn't. Oh God. Whatever. I sound like a broken record. But as viewers, when we ask honest questions, you guys yell at us. Who? Who would
I think he's just saying in general, like when people from the chat ask questions, sometimes up here, like a content creator gets asked certain questions so many times, and it does get frustrating.
Oh, I don't really ever yell at anybody.
No. I don't think he meant you either. I think he just meant in general, like when they ask certain questions, they get yelled at.
All right, ding dong.
Did you just say you don't yell at nobody, Angel?
No, if they ask me questions, do I yell at them? The answers?
Yeah, she yells at people. Angel yells at me all the time. If I don't do what she says, she yells at me.
No. Let me ask you this. I heard that a certain somebody named Gene Barillo said that I say to you, Lee Cole, why would you do that to me and go up on there?
But who told them that you did that to me? How did they find that out? You do that to Marla. You do that to me and Marla.
No, I do not.
Marla, yes, Marla and I have been talking about it. We're getting really.
I only did
really
it to
tired
you.
of it.
I did it to you one time.
No, you do worse than that. She does worse than that, people. She'll call that little monster, Emma. The baby's spoiled. The baby'd be like screaming. And you gotta listen. So you gotta listen to Angel screaming and the baby at the same time.
I've only done that to you one time.
No, Angel. One time. One time every hour. Once an hour.
Yeah, right.
Hey, listen, Gene's gonna say what he wants to say, and you got to take it with a grain of salt, and read his book and see how much of his book is true. People just say things for the heck of saying it. They want to get a kick out of you, Angel. They want you to respond to them.
That's what makes them important when you respond.
Yeah, exactly. You hit it
no,
right on the
because
button.
I'm not gonna. I always said I'm gonna come on here. If somebody lies, I'm gonna say that they lied. They're a liar.
The infamous. Someone's making fun of my. Remember when I first came on here, Angel, and I had the white ones.
Yeah, the white ones.
Yeah, and they were $1.50. I bought them at like a dollar store.
They were.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are not $1.50. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, the ones when I first started on here, I had about a quarter in the bank, and I had a bad computer, would give me a bad picture. Those were the days.
You've
Angel.
come a long way. I was listening to the wrestling tonight. It was very interesting. I kind of feel bad for that man. I mean,
Ric Flair.
Yeah, he had to get outed as an alcoholic. I mean, was that necessary?
Oh, he got outed 50 years ago, Angel.
Oh my God.
They say he claims that he's been with 10,000 women.
Maybe he has. Who knows?
Yeah, well, no, if anybody's going to be with 10,000 women, it would be him. He was married 5 times to 5 beautiful women, but he got divorced from every one of them, and he left them a big sum of money. And he's working at the age of 75.
Why did he get divorced? He cheated on every one of them?
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't sleep with him?
I know.
You don't remember some guy in your bed going, woo, like that?
No, never.
Because that's his signature when he goes, woo, because with the girls, he'd be in bed with them. And when he was done, he would always go, woo,
Who said that? He did?
No, Angel. Angel.
Oh, you're only kidding.
This is entertainment, Angel. This is entertainment.
Oh, okay.
Mickey Griggs says, that's 5 more women than me. Woo!
That's silly.
Yeah, and Carlos says, those were the days.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Carlos, we get past those days of the, we definitely get past those days.
Past what days? Oh, of the woo days.
Yeah, the woos. Now we don't go woos. Now we're all now we hold our
now
chest.
We're like, oh my God, my back is killing me.
My chest, I got a chest pain. I feel like Nelson Rockefeller right now. I'm about to do a Nelson Rockefeller.
Oh, my leg hurts.
Lee Cole is the only one who pulled up on Crypt Keeper. Cole is the real gang. Oh, Vinny Antonoli. And you got an Italian name. You sound like a salad.
You did pretty good with that. That's how you say it.
Really? Yeah, well, I won't say this one right. Staminkia. Say minkia. It sounds like a odor.
It's not very nice, I'll tell you that in English. Did everybody hit the like button, please? There's 228 people here. Thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, I started my show over there tonight, and I had a nice crowd, and it felt. I had someone from this genre call me. I don't want to say who it was.
It was me.
No, someone from the genre called me from another show.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I told you before, and he said to me, Lee, I'm really impressed what you did over there. It's hard enough to do it in one genre, but to go to another genre and be
yes,
be successful is not easy. I appreciated that he said that.
Lee, you wouldn't be Lee if you didn't toot your own horn a few times a day.
And let me tell you something. If I don't toot my horn, nobody else is going to toot my horn.
I tooted it before.
That's why my horn's tied to my belt. I want to know where it is when I toot my horn. I want to know exactly where my fucking horn is.
Oh my gosh, Lee.
Yeah, seriously. I'm going to put the horn on my belt, and something's going to get tooted. That's all I know.
Oh my god!
I ain't got too much. I ain't got too much tooth left in me.
Oh my god! One of my friends sent me a screenshot of someone. I don't even know who the person was or whose chat it was in. It was something like, "Does Angel's husband know about her relationship with Lee Cole?"
Does he know? He wants it. He's like he's thanking me.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, thank you.
To
He said to me, anytime you want to come get her, no problem. He said he'd have her stuff packed and everything right by the door.
a lot of men will say, it's cheaper. What is it? It's cheaper to keep her.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Mine says it's cheaper to divorce me. Only because of all the animals. Oh my god. All the animals.
DJ Shark, where did you send the picture to?
What picture?
He sent me a picture. I just want to see what email he sent it to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it. Is that the picture of the cop, DJ Shark? Because you want me to give it to Angel? Are you trying to steal Angel from me?
No.
Oh, that is you. Okay. So I have permission to put that up? Because
DJ was a cop.
So this guy is a cop.
He was a cop.
Oh, he's retired?
Yeah.
I'll send it to Angel. I can't do it right now, DJ. I'm not that bright. But I got the picture.
You're so funny. Patricia says Nadu keeps trying to desperately to. Oh, that's ridiculous.
No, put it back up, please.
No.
I want her. It sounds good. It's something about he's trying to get in her pants. That sounds good. I can picture little Jeff underneath the blankets trying to crawl in the pants and everything.
Oh my god. Paulie says I never met a mob guy, but I did meet Mr. T once. That's nice.
Did any of you guys go over on Patreon? Angel and Marla did I think was the best thing they ever did, and they talked about Mickey Rourke and Tupac going down to meet her father, and that's one of those stories we don't hear, but you have to hear why Mickey Rourke hates Donald Trump, and it has nothing to do with politics.
It was so funny. We never thought.
Yes.
Yeah, we never. When Marla and I first got on, and I said, Marla, we're gonna watch this. But And we never expected that it was going to go in the direction that it went. And it was funny. I really enjoyed doing that. We have to
Yeah.
do more of them. We're
I
going to
know.
do
It was.
another one.
I had
Yeah.
no idea your dad knew who Tupac was.
Yeah,
I
right.
had no idea. I was like,
No. It wasn't too. But see, that's the thing, Marla. Back in those days, people knew who. If you said to people, "Do you want to meet Tupac or John Gotti?" 90% of those people are going to say John Gotti.
well,
Well,
yeah.
That's just the reality of it. So Tupac, Tupac's a rapper and stuff. Look how many rap songs have been made about John Gotti. It was probably a thrill for them. You got a Mickey Rourke. Can you imagine Mickey Rourke saying to him, "Hey, John, I'm friends with John Gotti. You want to go down?" Where did they see it? Did you meet him at the Raven Night, Angel?
oh, now I don't remember what he
Probably the
said.
Raven Night. I doubt
Yeah,
very
he said
much.
he took him down to meet him.
I'm thinking that's the Raven
Yeah.
Night. Yeah. But just think about that. That's like that must have been a thrill for Tupac.
Yeah. Maybe it was a
It was a thrill for your father, probably too.
Well, I don't know if he even knew who Tupac was. My father always used to come home.
I would think. Come
No,
on,
I know all the stars that my father met. He would come and come home and tell us.
Tupac was
And,
famous back. Tupac was in the front page of the paper. He got shot. He got gunned down. He was in the front page of the paper for that. Everybody knew who Tupac in New
Yeah,
York.
but did he meet him first before he got shot?
I'm not sure. That's
When
a
that
good
movie
question.
Bullet come out.
Oh, that's What year did Bullet? Well,
Does
they were
anybody know
filming
when Bullet came out?
I think they were filming Bullet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were filming Bullet, and he brought him down to meet my dad. Yeah, that was
Okay.
a fun story. That was fun. We had fun that night.
Yeah, the second shooting was okay, let me see. Prior shooting and aftermath. Okay, investigate. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Marla, can you find that?
Which one?
The first time that he was shot in New York.
Yeah, the
You mean at the
government.
studio?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
The government has a long history of tickling the wire to antagonize. Yeah, you know what they did once? They put it out there that Neil Delacroix was informing. Do you know they did that? They put it in Time magazine, and then never. They admitted that they did that, but never apologized. Could you imagine? They did that just to tickle the wire.
Oh, yeah. He met your father before. Yeah, he met your father before he got shot the first
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
He got shot in 94.
Yeah, 94. It was
Yeah,
that
by 90, my
recording
father
studio
was
in
away.
Manhattan.
Yeah, by 90, my father was away.
Yeah. So the movie got released in 96, which is normal when they were shooting movies back then. You never know how long they're going to hold on to them. Especially, that actually was one of two. I thought that movie was very good for Tupac. It's a shame that he got killed because he had a lot of talent in a lot of areas.
You know what? I don't remember Bite the Bullet. It's called. You said.
No, it was called Bullet, I think.
Oh, Bullet. Okay, I don't remember that movie, but I do remember the movie that he did with Janet Jackson.
Poetic Justice. Now that's the one I liked.
Yes, I liked that movie.
Yeah, I liked Poetic Justice. I didn't see the other one.
Yeah, I don't remember Bullet.
I recently seen a picture when an interview with Janet Jackson. Her face was so tight that if she smiled, it would burst.
Oh, now really?
Oh my gosh, I don't understand why these beautiful women like Janet. She's a beautiful woman. Why would she get that?
Always beautiful.
Yeah, but she got this work done on her that I don't. It looks so. It looks like like she has plastic on her face.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I need you to do something. Do something real quick, Angel. Lee,
What?
you too. Look up Chef Babette.
Who?
You got to look her up real quick. Chef Babette.
For what reason?
It's a good reason. I just wanted to make a small point.
Chef Babette Davis?
Let me see. Hold on. I didn't know her
A
last
70-year-old grandmother.
Yes. Did you see her?
with a
Oh,
swimsuit.
look at her. She's beautiful.
And she's vegan.
She's 70 years old.
She went viral. Everybody thought she was in her 40s.
Oh,
Yes.
my God. She's gorgeous. Wow.
What are you trying to say, Marla?
Oh, wow. She's beautiful.
No, what's the point of that, Marla? What's the
Well,
point?
she opened up I just had to bring it up because she was a vegan.
No,
She's
you're trying
from
to- you're trying to-
California,
you're
and
trying
she
to say-
opened up the first vegan restaurant in Oakland, California. Not Oakland, but in the rough area. Something.
Okay, so for one every vegan that looks good, 30 look bad.
Wait, what happened? What did
He
you
said
just
for
say?
every vegan that looks good, there's like 40 that look bad.
Oh, here comes Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke says, BK, you're the guy in the movie Bullet that drove the pink Cadillac. Here they go. And so BK is gonna come back with something.
Wait, did BK insult him first?
I have no idea. I have no
BK,
idea.
you're the guy in the movie Bullet that drove a pink Cadillac and was secretly a what? What's that little emoji? Secretly a what?
Yeah,
a
well,
Twinkie? A
yeah,
chicken?
well,
a little
It's a
chick?
guy. It's a guy, ballerina man.
Wait, what?
Gunsmoke, you're a Japanese Sherman Clump.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why? BK, why? Where does he get this from?
What did he say? What did BK say?
I promise, Angel.
You know what we need?
What did
We
BK
need
say?
Gunsmoke to come up here, and we need BK to come up here and have this out like two men.
I
we will sit-
agree.
We will sit back and keep our mouth shut.
Oh my God.
So, Angel, put down the link. Put down the link.
No, first tell me why.
Because I want Gunsmoke to come up here.
First, they
and
both have
debate
to
this
tell
with
me that
BK.
they are.
That would be, guys. Wouldn't you love to see BK and Gunsmoke really to have a
Make
debate
up.
on this? I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think-
So I just got a text message. BK went at Smoke first. Do these
No,
two
BK
not like each other?
BK is
I
not
don't
like
know.
that.
Let's ask. Whichever
Well,
one
there's the link, guys. There's the link. Wait, I
Oh
put it up
my
as Angel.
God, you dropped the link.
No, Angel Gotti dropped the link.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's Angel Gotti.
I did not
quick.
drop the link.
I came in on the back account, Angel, and it's in your name. I can do whatever I want.
Joey.
I'm gonna start flirting with somebody and pretend I'm you.
Oh my God. Hey, Joey. Hey, Angel, sweetheart. Hope life's treating you great. Your fan, Joey from Australia. Hello there, Joey. Joseph.
I would love to hear him talk.
Angel, what? Angel just wrote, "Hey, Carlos, you're cute."
Oh my God. You know what it is? He's on my StreamYard, so he could put these messages in there. They're coming from him, not me.
No.
They're coming from him. Everything is coming from Lee Cole. He's under my
No, it's
name
not.
on
It's coming from.
StreamYard.
No, don't believe her. No.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
coming
God.
from him. He's
No,
on
she's
my
hitting-
StreamYard.
She's hitting on Carlos. Okay.
No, it's like even when I
Oh, well,
was
you got something against Carlos? You don't like Puerto Ricans?
no.
How did you get that?
No,
Right away.
even-
You see that? You're judging Carlos because he's a Puerto
Oh
Rican.
my God. Even when I was on a certain Patreon, it was coming up Angel Gotti, Lee Cole, and James Proctor. Because we're all on it together.
Hey,
Oh,
fellas,
that's
one of
too
you guys
funny.
can grab the link.
Oh, the link's still neither one.
Angel, did you see what you just wrote?
No, I didn't.
Carlos, what are you wearing?
Now somebody's gonna screenshot that and they're going to
Yeah. Oh
my
yeah.
God,
Oh,
see
so
it
what? It gives
now.
them. It gives them 5 shows. Angel.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Angel's
exactly
a
what's gonna
hoe.
happen.
Angel is a hoe. Do I have a picture of you and Carlos now? You have them in the affair. They're meeting in the Bronx. They're meeting in the Bronx.
Oh my God. Oh
Is
my God.
Gunsmoker BK going to grab the link?
Well, no, Gunsmoke just said BK cried, wee, all the way home.
Oh my God. Did he? Is BK still here?
Jax. Hold on.
Did BK run? Did BK? No, BK said, Gunsmoke, you know that's not true. You egg roll with glasses.
You know, you got it.
Oh my
So we have
Oh
BK
my
going at it.
God.
So we got BK going at it with Gunsmoke, and Angel is trying to pick up Carlos.
Carlos, you know, Lee Cole has a secret. He's got a fetish for Puerto Rican men who smell good. And he's just using me.
Okay. Angel, I don't know what the hell you just said, but it sounded kind of weird.
Let's see. Okay. Batter.
You know
what does it say? Batter 09.
I'll tell you what, BK got some good snapbacks.
He always does, yeah.
You egg roll with glasses.
I can't. Angel, your dad was the real gangster. These other guys lived the life until caught. Exactly. Your father not only died in jail, but he died in pain. He lived the gangster life, but died like a man. This is true. And thank you, Batter 09. Oh my God.
Okay, so BK says, Gunsmoke, in your dreams, you were hallucinating from the smell of your skid marks.
Wait, what?
Oh my God. What the hell?
Oh my God.
I think that I have a funny feeling that Gunsmoke's gonna run away.
No, what? Would he? Neither one of them grabbed it, so.
Well, Carlos says his stomach hurts.
You got a question, Angel.
Question: does the house still have your dad's sitting room set up the way it was? Yes, 1000%. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Maybe the couch has changed. The couches did change.
Angel, Gunsmoke just put this up. You did a yell by and ducked YouTube for the next 6 months and returned to us with a lisp.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, come on. You got to listen to me, Angel.
What? Put it up on the screen. What did he say? Who said it?
Hold on. There it is.
Who said it?
Did you put it up there? Oh.
Right there.
Read it,
Gunsmoke
Angel.
says you did a yell. You did a yell by and ducked YouTube for the next 6 months and returned to us. Oh my God.
I think Gunsmoke and BK, if they had a show together, it would be a hit.
Said he'll come on if Gunsmoke comes on.
Gunsmoke. Who's Dixon Bus?
I don't know. Don't let them on.
Dixon Bus? You can only come on.
I don't know who that is, and that sounds familiar. Like they like to show the little tiny weenie.
Oh, I want to see it.
No,
I'm just joking. Okay.
Seriously. Do they both want to come on and go at it?
Wait a minute. Let me see something.
John Donnell says, Angel, when your dad was on top, did the FBI harass and try to watch your family's every move? I don't know who was worse, them or the press, to be perfectly honest. I don't know who was worse.
Yo, Lee,
You gonna come up here?
I'm not giving you guys no entertainment. I only said hello because you guys were talking about Tupac Shakur.
Now you're afraid?
You know
to
we can hear your conversation, right?
We can hear you guys.
He's my biggest fan.
You're afraid of BK.
Why would I be afraid?
'Cause
You think I want to argue for the next 2 hours
No.
with this idiot?
Well, we need entertainment. So
You don't need no entertainment.
okay. So basically, he's willing to come up, but if you don't come up, that means you back down, and that's embarrassing. You make me look bad.
Yeah, right. How many times have I argued with this nut? It's been 3 years with this idiot.
Yeah,
But
but
who
you guys
said
have
you were
good-
going to argue? I thought we were just going to have like a who's funnier,
Yeah,
who's got
they're
funnier
listening to
lines.
you right now. You know that you're on the show. Okay.
Who cares?
I just did a Tony Pizza. I just did a Tony Pizza on him. Oh yeah. By the way, you're on.
No, you guys were just talking about Tupac. I figured I'd fucking school you guys.
Why don't you come up here and try to school BK? Dude,
What?
he said you were an egg roll with glasses.
I know, that was a good one. You got me
It
there.
was good. You have to give him
That was a
that.
good
It
one.
was good. Dixon Bush, you have to show me your face.
The hell are you doing over there?
No, we're just talking to you. But
Huh?
come on, grab the link and come up. You know, come on.
You guys want a show tonight, huh?
No, it'd be good for you. It'd be good. It'd be good. You know.
Good for you.
Okay.
He was agent.
All right.
Okay. No, seriously. Are you gonna come up?
No, I'm gonna watch the show. I'm enjoying the show.
Oh, you're such a
Come
pain.
on, you're afraid of BK all of a sudden?
He's
Is he
he's afraid of him.
BK?
Yeah, afraid of BK. Yeah, I just don't want to fucking argue for the fucking.
Not gonna
It always ends up
argue.
on a good note anyway.
No, you're not gonna argue. You're gonna give us entertainment. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not,
I want you both to do. I want you to do one-liners each.
yeah, one-liners.
Do one-liners each.
One-liners. You guys are good at it.
No, he's better with the one-liners.
I'm just kind of disappointed. I always tell Angel, he's not that bad, you know. And Angel's like, Lee Cole, he's an asshole.
I said today I got a soft spot for it. Come on.
Yeah. You got a soft spot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I got a soft spot too. It's called my asshole.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
my
talk to you, man.
All
You
right.
take care, bye.
But what happens? Tell BK to come up. Come on, BK.
Yeah, BK can. Hey, BK, come up here and give him hell without him being up here, and he can give you hell from the chat.
Sean Saylor says, I listened to NTR. His general thing was that John Jr. not a rat. Because you want to know why? Because I'll bet any amount of money that he went and did the LEO challenge. I may be wrong, but I'll bet any amount of money. I have not spoken to him. Is this true? He called him. No, I don't believe that.
DJ Chark, is watching the Tom Brady roast. The best roast ever. The funniest 3 hours in the history of TV.
What is it? What'd you say?
The Tom Brady roast.
Oh, was it good? All I know about that
It
is
was
that
not good. It
Kim,
was phenomenal.
really, Kim Kardashian got booed.
Yes.
Bad.
Really?
Without a doubt. They chopped her up all night.
Oh my God. She
Yeah, they
sat
said-
there?
Yeah, but you could tell she felt uncomfortable, but you know, she shouldn't. But listen, that you got to watch it, people. If you have not watched the Tom Brady roast, please watch it. You're gonna laugh
What
your
is it
ass-
on?
And I'm gonna tell you what, it's on Netflix. And
It's on Netflix. Okay. How come they did a Tom Brady roast?
because they wanted to do it, they were trying to find the right person to do it with. Nobody wants to be roasted. Tom Brady stood there for 2 hours and 45 minutes and got roasted. And Gronkowski, his tight end, oh my God. That poor bastard got roasted so bad. They made fun of his intelligence.
Are you
Oh,
kidding? I like Tom Brady. So
Dana White White got up in the audience and you had to hear his one-liners. Some of these guys, what's his name showed up? Ben Affleck showed up. All sorts of people were in that. Was in it. It was so
And-
good.
Wait, it was you mean like a Dean Martin roast like that? It was
No,
funny.
Dean Martin roast, but dirty.
Oh, dirty.
Oh, they said one comedian said to Kardashian that she had 2 pieces of roast beef between her legs.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh
And then
my-
someone says, was making fun of her. A black guy got up there and says, "Well, we all know something." It was real dirty, and it's like, no, it was brutal. I kind of felt bad. Fish says we should have a roast of Lee Cole. Fish, we should have a roast of you.
Oh, that's such a good. Excuse me, that's such a good idea. We should have a Lee Cole roast.
No, that ain't happening. No,
Why?
no, we'll pick somebody else to roast.
I think that would be so fun.
No, let's do
We
a show.
can invite everyone from.
Let's roast.
every-
No, we need to roast Emma. Put up
You want
pictures of
to
Emma.
roast a baby?
Today,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Today is Emma's.
She looks like a
6
little roast. She looks like a little roast. So let's
Wait,
roast her.
today is her 6 month. She's 6 months old today, and my daughter did these pictures with these clothes on that say halfway there, halfway to one, and a little crown. And those
Aw.
pictures are gonna go on Patreon.
Oh, wow.
How cute were those
Boo.
pictures, Lee Cole?
Oh, they were beautiful. What a beautiful little baby. You know what I told her? I said I told her she looks like a wasp.
Yeah, that's what she did.
She doesn't look
She
Italian
did.
at all.
Yeah,
You know?
I know she
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah,
She
so
looks- she's very.
we're having
very-
it. We're gonna have like a thing. We're gonna try to find out who the dad is.
Oh my gosh, don't start that.
You're sick.
They were making fun of.
What happened?
He muted.
What the hell is he doing?
They were making Giselle Bunging, his wife.
Oh, they did?
Oh my God, it was horrible. They said, "God damn it!"
What are you doing, Lee Cole? Looks like you're fighting your keyboard.
Okay, no, it's my mic.
Oh,
Giselle Bunging. They were making fun of. Like one comedian said, "Yeah, Giselle loved those judo lessons because she was banging the judo instructor."
oh my God, that's not nice. He let people roast his children's mother.
Oh no! And you know the last thing he said during the roast, he says, "I like to thank the greatest thing in my life ever. I'm very sad it's over." And everybody thought he was going to say Giselle. He goes, "No, football."
Oh. Oh, so it was like a Tom Brady roast.
Yeah,
I mean, I meant a Dean Martin roast. So it was like that, like a Dean Martin. So a lot of them were funny. How many people did it? Nico, what the heck are you doing?
I'm trying to fix my damn mic. It keeps coming out.
Why?
Can you hear me?
Why
Yeah, we
though?
can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you make sure you watch that tonight, Angel.
Yeah. I will.
If you want to laugh. But you know what's funny? Tom Brady came out for the last hold on one second. I'm trying to disconnect my
Well, I'm gonna
God
read
damn it.
this. Hey Angel, you would be able to pick out a plastic gangster from 100 miles away, as can I, cause you've seen the real deal. Max respect to your family. Thank you, Brad. And I have to tell you, I've seen so many of these people. Oh, if you only knew. Seriously, if you only knew who were the out and out, just plain old ass kissers, and who were like real men. Lee Cole, you still there? Lee Cole's taking a little break for a minute. Oh, come back, Lee. Your device is not connected. Device is not connected. But you're still always there. There you go. Lee?
Yes.
Why are you all black?
There you go.
What the hell are you doing?
No, I had trouble with my mic,
Oh, okay.
so I unplugged it. So now you just, yeah. So I was going to say, it's very funny to watch, and Tom Brady was brutalized, and Kevin Hart was the main guy, and Kevin Hart, when he starts insulting people, oh my gosh.
Oh, really? Kevin Hart was the main man?
Yes, he was the main guy.
Oh, all right. Did anybody else see this?
It's one of the most watched Netflix events ever.
Really?
Yeah, it was a hit. Everybody, do you know that show Value Entertainment with David Bay?
Yeah.
David Betton, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he did a show on it today, and he had a bunch of people on it. Everybody, they were all. That's all they were talking about is that thing. They couldn't believe how good it was.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
Yeah. And they were all so happy. They were on the show going, so what is this whore? Literally today, talking about Kim Kardashian.
That's what they were doing to her?
They would say, they said she's no talent. She's talented for making a porno movie, and her mother is the one that sold the porno movie.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I have cash apps. The phone's been on silent. And who's this? For I'm blocked in the chat. You are not blocked. I keep checking the block list. You are not blocked. Oh my God.
Who said that? Fish?
No.
I'll tell you what, Fish is like Tom Brady. He gets roasted a lot.
Oh, wait. Thank you so much. Tommy Real Deal sent us a cash app, Marla. Half for me and half for you.
Well, how about my half? How about my half?
Yeah. Thank you so much for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Tommy Real Deal.
I'm a mother. I'm a motherfucker. Come on, where's mine?
And Dubs, thank you so much. He sent a cash app for coils for vape. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are you looking for, I know your daughter's not looking forward to Mother's Day.
Why?
Does she work Mother's Day?
No, she does not.
Oh, that's the worst day to work in a restaurant.
Yeah, no, she does not work on Mother's Day.
But she'll be getting a place.
And this is her very first Mother's Day. And I just want everybody to know that I was the first one to find Emma's first tooth. And today I was the one to find Emma's second tooth. So Emma has 2 teeth coming in, and I found both of them.
Oh, God.
Oh, I hate you, Lee Cole. Okay.
Everybody, Emma's got 2 teeth. Now we're gonna have to wait. Every time she gets a tooth, now we're gonna get a show on
it. Today my son came here with my grandsons. We had such a nice did I put it in here? Let me see. Oh, hold on, let me see if I put it in here. Oh,
Fish
no, I didn't.
Marla, Fish has a question.
Marla, why can't a black woman be a nun?
Oh my God.
Okay. I don't even know if I should ask.
Let me just see if I can find this.
Fish, I got a question for you. Why are you the most hated man on YouTube? Quite literally, you might be the most hated guy on YouTube. I got to give you credit though, because you show up in chats and you know he's going to be in this chat 15 minutes before he does something really wrong.
What do you mean?
He always does something wrong. He'll be here and all of a sudden he'll say, something really bad. He wears his welcome out.
I can't.
Why do you defend him, Angel? What's up with you and Fish?
Who said I'm defending him?
No, you're always
I
defending
don't even know
him.
what you're talking about.
What's going on between you two?
Who?
You and Fish.
Last time, I don't know how did Fish even get in here? I got paid good money to keep Fish out. Remember?
Now you sound like Tony Pizza.
Excuse me, everyone. Look, this is what we did today. Let's see. Where is it? So look, Grandma. Grandma got you the posture like a... No, that's the wrong one. Shoot. All right, continue speaking. Let me get the right one.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see.
Oh, gosh, Lee.
God almighty. I'm sitting at the edge of my seat. Please show the video, Angel. I can't take it no more.
Oh, cut it out. Hold on.
We're going to see a picture of her playpen.
No, we're going to see something else. Shut up, Lee.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Here it is. It's a very, very quick. It's not even like a minute long.
Thank God.
Oh, my God. This is what we did today.
Can you speed it up?
Nico is a clean freak, and he cleaned the whole playpen. That's it.
I want to say one thing, people. That's a playpen. That's a Gotti playpen. You see how big that thing? When I was a little kid,
Nico is a clean freak, and he cleaned the whole playpen. And that's my son holding the baby.
Lee, are you ready for the tornadoes by you? Vinny, you never know where you're going to get them. If I hear that siren go off, I grab Polly. I would go for the building in the front. They got a shelter.
Okay.
I remember, listen, you want to hear something funny, Angel? I ran to a shelter 2 years ago. I ran to a shelter when I was at my fattest. I had fluorescent yellow shorts on and a t-shirt and sandals.
You had what on?
Fluorescent shorts, swim trunks, a t-shirt and sandals.
And you were at your fattest?
I was at my fattest, and I went, and I didn't give a shit what I look like. I heard that tornado was coming. I was like, fuck that. I don't care what I look like. And I showed up there, and I know everybody was looking at me.
And you have a picture of this?
Hell no.
Hey, parasites.
That was one of my weakest moments. I showed my cowardly when I seen all of a sudden I felt wind, and you feel wind, and you feel a little ice coming out of the sky.
So what is it that you do when, because you're over there in Tornado Alley, right?
Yeah.
So what is the first thing that you do as soon as you hear a siren or you feel wind? What is it that you do?
Well, I make sure I got my clothes on.
Yeah, no kidding.
If I feel the storm's happening, I'll get dressed, and I'll put Polly's stuff on her, and the minute I hear that siren, I'm off in that car. But I only have to go right on the front here.
Yeah, right. So what is it that you grab? I just want to know. What do you grab?
Polly.
Okay, and nothing else? I know you're going to grab Polly, but anything else?
What else is there to grab?
I don't know. Like a money stash, jewelry, any of that stuff?
Fuck, that's typical Gotti. Typical
a computer, a laptop.
Is that a Gotti, people? A money stash? See, that's how Gottis think. They stash money. if Angel has a tornado by her, she's going to be yelling at her daughter, "Go grab the money out of the ground in the backyard." That's what
No, like, don't you have like a box with all important papers in it?
No.
You don't. Like, I have a box with all important papers in it. Like, I have
All I need to
all
do.
our birth certificates, the kids' communions, their what do you call it? Baptism
My life is
papers.
on these, Angel. These. That's
Oh.
what I'll grab. That's it.
Oh, like, well, I have, like, my kids don't even have their own papers. I have them. Like, that's like, I have all the important papers, so I would grab that.
Angel, when you hear a tornado and you see what the sky looks like, you're too scared to grab anything. You want to, because you realize if that tornado hits you, it ain't gonna matter. Nothing. Your papers ain't gonna mean shit to you.
No, but you should have it. You should have like a packed suitcase.
Oh my God, I'm gonna show up at the shelter with a fucking packed suitcase. Wow.
Yeah, like,
hold on. Don't close the door. Let me get my luggage first. Just when you Angel can't go down that road, she goes down that road.
I would have like a packed bag by the door.
How about if I just get everything and put it like on a hand truck? How's that? So I'll show up there with a hand truck and go, "Oh, these are all my important papers."
No, like, seriously, grab a bag, pack it, keep it by the door with the dog's treats, the dog's food, a bottle of water, all the important papers, whatever jewelry you have.
No paper is important to me.
there.
No paper. When it comes to tornadoes, I don't give two shits about the papers. There's nothing important to me on no paper.
If you got to go to a hotel, then how are you going to check in?
I got my wallet in my pocket.
But you
Crap,
don't
he's
even
right.
have bloomers, nothing with you, a t-shirt, nothing. Oh, see, Lee Cole, if I lived, God forbid, in Tornado Alley, I would have a bag by the door waiting.
You're so full of shit, Angel. You thought there was gunfire going on at Target and you ran. Remember that? Because
Well, the lady was screaming at me to run.
No, I put in the Freedom of Information Act trying to get that video of you running.
Well,
Yeah, of you
I
running.
haven't been back in a store since. How's that? It was the lady was screaming, "Go, run, get down, get down."
And you could hear
run
you,
this
and you
way."
could hear. I can just hear you now, Angel, out in the lot going with that voice of yours.
No, I was running, and remember, I was running. I stole a pair of glasses. by accident.
Angel is funny.
In my
That's like a story. I remember when I worked on Times Square. I was 18 years old, and you used to always hear gunfire in Times Square. And so one day I was working behind the counter, and I was with this guy. I can't think of his name, but he was a Dominican guy from the Bronx. And everybody, as soon as the gunfire happened, everybody dove underneath the counter. And I said to him, "Aren't you going to dive?" He goes, "Well, one thing I learned, it's the guy that dives under the counter that usually gets shot."
And
he just stood there.
It's not even funny. And I'm a moron who laughs.
Yeah.
No, seriously. What happened is I put the glasses on. I was trying them on. And then when she was yelling, "Go, get down, run this way, go out the front," I'm like, oh my God. I'm lucky I grabbed my pocketbook. And then my cousin called me at the same time as I was running. And I'm like, "Cousin John, somebody was shooting in the store."
Angel, here's how much I give a shit about what happened. I weighed 400 pounds.
You see, you purposely diverted the attention back to me. I told you should have a prepared bag by the door if, God forbid, there ever is a tornado.
Okay, we're going to have a tornado bag then. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you
At
should.
least
Okay.
put extra dog food in it.
Okay.
Yes,
okay,
exactly. Put all
Angel-
these things in there.
Angel-
You need a pair of shorts or something.
Angel, when I weighed 400 pounds, I had on fluorescent shorts. And I had a t-shirt on. And I ran out with the dog. I ran out with the dog. And I forgot my phone. Do you think I give a shit about grabbing anything at that moment?
I bet you were a sight to see.
I sure the hell was.
Oh my
Because I remember coming back and back then I weighed 400 pounds and by the time I got to the car I was like this. By the time I got to the shelter, I thought I was going to need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Poor Polly. I'm picturing you running and your boobs must have been hitting the poor dog.
Polly, all of a sudden the rain came pouring down with some ice in it and shit. And Polly got soaking wet. I got soaking wet. Not only was I wearing fluorescents with a t-shirt, I was soaking wet too. And I had man boobs, so I had the wet t-shirts test going on.
Excuse me. You had on a white t-shirt?
No, I had on a
my
black
God.
t-shirt. Well, you know that's what I wear, black t-shirts. Oh, look at that.
Okay,
Hold
all
on.
right. So you had a black t-shirt on. That's not bad.
Angel, anything looks bad on a 400-pound man.
Oh my God.
Okay, and I can joke about that because I lost all this weight.
Yeah, I know you did.
But you know, when you're 400 pounds, you don't look good in anything.
Oh
especially
my God,
yellow,
I can't leak cold.
especially fluorescent shorts.
Oh my God, I can't.
And I'm sitting down and I start talking to this girl, asking her a question, and she's like, she don't even want to talk to me. She's like, oh my God, Mom, look at that guy over
there. And how long were you in there for?
About 2 hours. And
are you kidding me?
I'll bet you those people go home like 2 years later. They go, you remember that guy with the fluorescent shorts?
Or they say, Mommy, look, that's the idiot that had on those fluorescent shorts.
I remember because I pulled up with my car. I hit the brake. I pulled up. I didn't even care if the windows are rolled down. I was like, fuck this. I'm like, I ain't dying in no tornado.
Oh my God.
Yep. And then for 2 hours, I had to sit in there for 2 hours.
Are you kidding? Why
Yeah.
2 hours?
Because the storm was like, it hit the town over and it wasn't moving that fast. So, but it was heading this way. Then at the last minute, it diverted.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I've seen two. I've never seen tornadoes in my life. I've seen two since I've been here now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's funny because I'm in a town that they take it so nonchalant.
Well, maybe because they're used to them.
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that's
Like
scary.
Vinny Antonelli said, 400 pounds soaking wet running with a dog. What a sight. Why did you put it that way? You're right.
But
Can
he
you
had
can you imagine if that was videotaped and Casperosa got a hold of that video?
Oh my God, he's gonna be searching for it now. He's gonna be searching
Yeah, he's gonna be
for
calling.
it.
He's gonna be calling the shelter. Do you have any?
Whatever you don't say.
How do I
what
get the
year
Freedom
it
of
was.
Information Act? I want to get that video. He's after two videos now. Me running when I was
I
400
can't.
pounds,
That's too funny.
and you running out of Target.
Oh my God. Well, I'm sure they don't have that video now. At least I went back and gave them the $10.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she told us that the next day she went
Yeah.
back. Or,
Well, hey, listen. There's nothing like an honest Gotti.
no way. Such an ass.
No, that's because of you. Because I said, you know what? People on here are so spiteful that they probably would call up Target and say, listen, you know.
Yeah.
That was Angel Gotti.
And you know what will happen? The feds will break down the door. Angel, Angel Gotti, where's some glasses?
That's why I said, "Oh, bullshit! I'm paying for these. These people on the internet are evil." I didn't know how.
BK just said, "Lee, stand up." Let me tell you something, BK. I got Jeff to do to stand up. I don't stand up for nobody.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
When I weighed 400 pounds, they used to tell me to stand up so they could see me.
Oh my God!
And I've sent you pictures of me standing up, right, Angel?
Yes, you did.
That's right.
And he had clothes on.
And no, Angel, I'm talking about the ones when I didn't.
No, you didn't send me those pictures.
Oh,
that's so funny.
Yeah, James put up this video of me with Gene Burlow interviewing him 2 years ago.
Who did?
And I could not believe how big my face was.
You've lost a ton of weight since then.
Yeah, I'm down to,
yeah.
I'm down to 255 now. I haven't been this light in a long time.
Oh my God. Yeah, exactly, Parasite Slayer. Angel has a point, Mark. Yeah, right, Parasite Slayer? Who's that girl says, yes, no one could understand him. His accent is so thick. You know what? I can't believe some people on here just like amazes me how petty they could be. But yet, you know what? I'm just going to drop it. I don't want to fight with these people. I don't want to fight with anybody. Teresa says, Angel, this is your daughter's first Mother's Day and yours with your precious baby girl, correct? Yes, it is. I hope you have a beautiful day and God bless. Hope you make the best of memories and pictures. Yes, we do. And you too, Teresa Marie. Thank you so much.
Teresa Marie, is that a current picture?
Lee, you're such a horn dog.
What did I say wrong? I'm just wondering.
Because I know where that's going.
Not everybody's like you. Not everybody. Your mind's in the gutter.
I can't. Exactly. You know how many people John Gotti made rich? Just his name alone. You're right, John Martino. Just his name alone. Lee Cole, so did you want to tell us anything? Everybody, we had so much fun. We laughed hard. You have to hit the like button for that. Just that alone, you have to hit that like button. Please. Lee Cole, you want to tell us anything?
No.
Ooh, would you
I'm having a good time.
Consider having a
I don't feel like getting into no gossip.
Jeff Nadeau can come up on here anytime. He can come up here. Would you say, Lee?
I have nothing bad to say about anybody.
Oh, who invaded elderly homes besides Common Simp? Parasite Slayer, you're bad. That's it. There's going to be a 3-hour show now. I'll say this, agree or disagree with her. Everyone deserves a sister-daughter like Angel. She's got a huge heart and a fierce fighter for her family. Thank you, Joey Potts.
Okay, Teresa Marie, this is more important, Angel. Teresa Marie.
Thank you, Joey.
Teresa Marie said, no, Lee, the picture's from last Thanksgiving. Okay, it's a very nice picture. Have you had any accidents or anything bad happen since last Thanksgiving?
Lou, why would you ask that?
I was just trying to make sure that she still looks like that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she does.
It's a joke, Angel. God.
Oh, you jerk.
Wow.
Seriously, did you want to talk about the video you put out today? I didn't get to watch it, Lee. I was busy all day today. I didn't get to watch yours, and I didn't get to watch Mob Talk Radios either.
Well, I put out a video on Sammy Gravano today, and I thought it was pretty good. James brought me on. I just said how I felt about him, and maybe next show you should put it up.
You don't want to do it now?
You can do it now if you want.
Yeah, let's everybody watch. Is it real? Is it bad?
No, it's not like.
All right, so let's watch that.
YouTube passed it.
What?
YouTube let it play.
Oh, okay. All right, let's watch.
Not the
that.
one. No, the video that I did with James. Don't put up the other one.
Oh no, I know.
Okay.
Lee Cole. Let's see, Lee Cole.
Teresa Marie says, Lee, I'm a fake blonde. All blondes are. And that's my team. Yeah, and a lot of makeup. Oh, come on.
Not all blondes are.
99% of blondes are not blondes, Angel.
Okay. Here we go, everyone. Everybody want to watch this? Let's see. Share screen. James isn't going to get mad, right?
No.
Okay. Do I need to fast forward to any parts?
Nope.
Okay. Let me see. Where are we? Okay. God. Here we go. You can see it?
Yes, we can now.
Okay. I can make it bigger. And I'll mute, okay? So you don't hear anything. And besides, I have to put the alarm on. Here we go. Let me mute first.
This is James Proctor, and I'm here with my friend and ex-partner, Lee Cole. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. And I appreciate you bringing me on for this actual question. And about Sammy. As you know, that Sammy and I have quite a bit of history over the last couple of years, but especially in the last fall.
Yeah. So what happened was on Monday, and you've seen Sammy's live. So, he spent about 5 minutes going after Jeff Nadeau. He was saying a lot of horrible things about him, and then threaten him and all that. And so I was just thinking, because you had firsthand experiences with Sammy, were you surprised by it? I just wanted to kind of get your thoughts on it, and I actually did a short on it just after it happened as well.
Jeff, I gotta say this way. He's a good kid. He's a good kid, and that's the way you want to talk about him. He's one of my kids. He's on my show. I'm going to tell you something, Jeff. I would like you to come down and see me, because I'm going to bust your fucking mouth wide open. I'm going to put you on your fucking knees, and I'm going to make you suck my dick. Don't with this kid. Stop. You shut your fucking mouth. Be a fucking man. You want to be a man? Don't with him. Come and with me. Come. This fucking bum. You want to knock girls who are working for me. You want to knock this fucking kid for no fucking reason. You want to knock me, knock me. You want to do something, come down. Knock my brains in. Come on. I'm sick of this fucking bum.
Yeah, so what did you think about, number one, Lee, if you remember, Sammy had I guess made the challenge that anyone that had a problem with him to, come to Arizona and see him. And I don't think he really thought that you would show up. And so just wanted to get your thoughts on that. Plus, he gives Jeff Nadeau that same challenge. There's no way that you and Sammy, even though he invited you for an interview, he said that a couple of weeks ago, I just don't see you and him ever sitting down.
Never.
Never going to be any friendship.
It would never happen. See, people underestimate me. They think that, I would do that. I'm one of those guys that would not do that. Sammy is the bottom of the barrel scumbag. And there is no level of lowness like Sammy Gravano. By you playing that video right there and showing Sammy, this is a 79-year-old man who could be off this earth tomorrow. Right. And he's telling this other guy that he will put him on his knees to make him do stuff. We did the interview a while back
with Sandra Petty, right?
With Sandra Petty, and Sandra Petty talked about what happened with the Rampers and how he did something to a guy that he had on the ground to dominate him. I believe that Sammy Gravano is But if he's gay, you know, God bless him. You know, whatever floats his boat. You know, if that's part of what's in his, he has some sugar in his tank. He has some sugar in his tank. But when you threaten to the R word somebody or Sada somebody,
Right.
it gets to a whole different level. You know, it seems like Sammy likes to talk about dick a lot. You know, whether Castellano's pumping it up and he's talking about some penis pump, or whether he's talking about Jeff Nadeau in front of him on his knees. This goes to show you people that Sammy is a killer. He will kill to the day he dies. When I went to see Sammy, if he had the opportunity, he would have killed me. People say, why didn't you get out of your car? Why would I be that stupid? I would not go in no building with Sammy and say, let's talk. There's a chance you may not come out of that building. And, you know, this is what this is about. You got to understand, you got gangsters. Sammy's not only a gangster, he's a homicidal maniac. That's what he is.
And, you know, then you experienced it firsthand. You know, the thing that a lot of people forget is that he actually wanted his son to pull you out of the car.
Yeah, and you know, Kane Shade picked that up. You can't hear that in the video, but Kane Shade picked it up and said, "Hey, Lee," you know, and it was there. You could actually hear him saying, "Pull him out of the car," you know, and that car was my safety zone, and that's why. And because this man has no forgiveness in him, he is evil. He, you know, and let me tell you how much he cares about those girls that he works for. You know, the girls that worship him. What are the? Do you know their names?
I think one is Anna, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Now, and I like to say this to Anna. Anna, you sit there and you listen to this man say some of the most atrocious stuff going, and he showed you the respect by cursing like a pig and saying the words of that he wanted someone to S him, suck him off. But here's the thing: Sammy would really do that. Sammy would probably do that even if he wasn't mad, because that's what floats his boat. And you know, the rumors have been a long time in the making. I mean, so Sammy can say whatever he wants, but you know, there's a lot of rumors that are out there, Sammy. When you do stuff like this, it makes it look like it's more accurate that you do have some sugar in your tank. And you are a brutal man. You're a homicidal maniac. And now we know that you are a R-worder. There's no doubt about that. Because I don't know, James, did it look like to you that he was like, didn't mean it? He was just saying it?
No, I mean, he was definitely angry. And, you know, I shouldn't be surprised, but, you know, there's some sort of beef that's been going on for a while between the two of them. But, you know, at the same time, Sammy's got 600,000 subs. And, you know, I just don't think that there's any need to really go after a smaller channel. I mean, Jeff's got a good following, but, you know, I just don't think that that's the way to approach this at all. You know, they have each other's email or whatever. They could, you know, whatever beef they have, they could do it, you know, behind the scenes. But, you know, it's apparent that Sammy, I think, was very serious.
And, you know, they often, you'll hear, so who has the dumbest people in their chats, and who's the dumbest people on here? Sammy supporters. Because you think Sammy's giving you history. Sammy's giving you revised history, revised by Sammy Gravano. That's the history you're getting. And so when he does...
You're 100% right, Lee Cole. He is. He's trying to rewrite history. You're right.
Things like this, it's who he really is. It's like I said, this man brought his children and his wife into starting dealing drugs. He had no problem. His son wound up doing 8 years in prison because of his father. Think about that. You know, and then we can go on and on and on to things that he did. He literally destroyed his family, and his family forgave him, and they're living off his name. The name of a homicidal maniac. He is a homicidal maniac. He's not only has he killed people, he's lied to get people killed. He sat across from his best friend, Louis Melito, and watched him get shot in the head, and then lied and said Louis was on drugs and that Louis might rat. James, the funny thing is that he also said that he killed, who's that guy, Cowboy?
Oh, Nicky Cowboy.
Nicky Cowboy, okay. And he says he killed him because he thought he was going to snitch. And then he talks about on his show that when Cowboy, his friend that he grew up in the Rampers, when Nicky Cowboy was shot, he was dumped out of the car. Did you hear the part where Sammy said that he was so happy when he seen him killed and tossed on the ground like that?
Yeah.
He did a show on it. He said that in one of his shows. That was a guy that he grew up with. Louis Melito was a guy that he grew up with. Louis Melito saved his life, and he still killed him. And then you talk Robert DiMinardo. He brings him in. He calls him in. He goes to visit Sammy. Sammy's sitting there when I believe, wasn't it the old man that shot him in the head?
Yeah, it was Peruta.
So Peruta shot him, and he sat there and watched this. So anybody that thinks that, to me, sitting and watching a person that you call a friend be shot in the head is more evil than you doing it yourself. To me, there's no doubt about that. Because you got to look at them, you got to look at the final stage. You're not walking up behind them, you're looking them in the face. You're talking to them, you're giving them all your trust in the world, and watching them get their head blown off. That's who Sammy Gravano is. And it's like I said, the devil's upset because he's about to be unemployed. We don't know how long Sammy's going to be on this earth. I think he's such an evil guy, the devil doesn't even want him. The devil might become an angel compared to Sammy Gravano.
Yeah, I understand it. So the other thing is that when anyone criticizes him, this is what happens. And he's definitely, I feel he's 100% still a gangster and dangerous. I mean, he's someone that if he could get away with it, he would still be doing those things that he did in the life. I just
is he a gangster, or is he a gangster, James, or a homicidal maniac? Some people use the term. A lot of people that were spree killers, serial killers, became gangsters because they wanted to kill. And a smart gangster would only kill when they had to kill. Sammy killed when he wanted to take over businesses. Sammy killed for greed. He didn't have to kill or have DiBernardo killed. I'm sorry, the guy from the Trade Center that he killed. DeBono. So he didn't have to have him killed. He said he hated him. It's amazing. Everybody that Sammy shot, he had a reason. In the end, he hated them. Sammy can sit there and pretend he's all this, but Sammy knows in his heart there's no forgiveness. Say Sammy found God. Just say Sammy found God. Okay, so Sammy finds God, and then he changed his life. Do we have any evidence that he's changed his life, James?
Right, and that's something I wanted to actually bring up. So I asked Michael Francis that question, and so Michael told me
I was just going to ask this. Does Michael Francis know what Gravano did to Jeff Nadeau?
Well, we're going to talk about it right now.
Okay.
He felt that Sammy had changed his life, that he knows his heart, and all that. And so now I'm very, puzzled by that, to be honest, because, I'm a Christian. I mean, I know Michael is, but whenever you said, to me, when someone finds God, they repent and they change their life. And then you have what happened on Monday happen. And that's, I mean, it's just puzzling me because I'd like Michael to see that, to be honest.
Are there?
I had that asshole, Lee, the fucking Cole, come and try to muscle me, the stupid motherfucker. He's lucky that it's now. Years ago, I wish he would have did that. Lee Cole would have got a good example of what the mafia really is. Go. Albert invited him right into Tally's. Come on in, Lee. Come on in and sit down. And my guys would have just smiled and said, all right, Sammy, I'm going to get the bag. I'll go he ain't going out of Tally's no more.
Okay, so
See, that's the part. Remember, Marla, I told you the other night that I listened to something, but I couldn't remember what it was that just really disturbed me.
Yeah.
Okay. That was it. Like, so because what? Lee Cole said something about you. And I'm not just talking about him, I'm talking about everyone. So because somebody might have insulted you, so that means that meant that they come to your club and they get taken out in a body bag.
well, think about how many people he took out that we don't know about because maybe they stepped on his foot. Cameron, one of his old producers, said that he had a fight with a guy on a bicycle, and all he did was rage about that guy for the whole day, like he wanted to kill that guy. You know, look at the way he talked about Jeff Nadeau. He literally, you could hear, he would kill Jeff Nadeau if Jeff Nadeau was in front of him at that time, and he had a gun. He would. You could just hear it in his voice. That's not normal to talk like that.
No, it's not.
When you look at that, James,
Mm-hmm.
and then you think about Alan Kaiser.
Right.
Okay. If you want to put, if we're going to do a report card on Sammy Gravano and how much he's changed, he would be at a D- an F maybe,
Right.
because of the fact that he claimed that he lied several times. As you know, James, he lied and said Alan Kaiser came running at him. That was a lie.
Right.
That tried to get the gun. Then he talked about he killed a kid. He had a kid killed because he couldn't handle it. That he got beat up in a bar fight. Instead of accepting his beating like a man, he went back and wanted to kill Aldo. Okay, so why don't you just go back with a baseball bat and kneecap Aldo? You had to kill him because you thought you were a tough guy in the bar, Sammy, and Aldo proved that you weren't tough. You walk around saying how good you are with your hands. Aldo proved you weren't that good, Sammy. And because you hated Aldo, you went back and you killed Alan Kaiser. And you didn't care who was in the way. And the guy that was with you on that hit, pretty much you killed him, Louis Melito. And I don't even want to call it a hit. Is that really a hit, James? That's a murder. That's a
Yeah, it was personal vengeance. You know, he got permission supposedly for it, but yeah, it's more of a revenge, a vengeance, murder. And the thing is that, for me, Alan Kaiser, he was a civilian. He wasn't ever involved. That, what's interesting to me is I could, in some ways, maybe understand some of these other killings, but the thing on Alan Kaiser, I never can. And I just don't understand why he can't just talk to the family, just show some compassion and just show that, because that shouldn't have happened. That's not Cosa Nostra for someone to be getting killed that's a civilian like that. That's what I don't understand,
Well, James, let me ask you this. When you talk about that's something that should be done, a family thing, let's say.
Yeah.
Why would he respect Alan Kaiser? Or why would he doesn't respect his own family? He doesn't even have to do it public. Yeah, he got into the drug business with his family. Right. So it's obvious if he does not care about his own family, why would he care about Alan Kaiser or Alan Kaiser's family or Louis Melito's family? But and I'm not going to even put Alan Kaiser in the same breath as Louis Melito. They knew what life they were getting into.
Yeah.
Right. Alan Kaiser didn't know what life that he was getting into. He didn't know nothing about Sammy Gravano. Sammy just drove up on him because he was angry because he got beat up and he had a little and I lost the fight because of the broken ankle. I bet you he didn't even have a broken ankle. Sammy says he had a broken ankle.
I'm with you on that because you need to. I mean, that's the thing is that even if you look at, you could maybe excuse him, for the other stuff. The other murders. I mean, I'm not saying it's right at all. I'm just saying that in Cosa Nostra, those guys knew what they were getting into, but Alan Kaiser didn't. And, the family doesn't have any closure. And that's why it keeps on being brought up, nearly 50 years later, is because they've been grieving for so long and they can't get justice.
And the whole thing with Aldo was a myth. Aldo was not in a biker's gang. That was a lie.
Yeah, we
Aldo
found out who he was in.
That night, he went to kill 2 civilians. Aldo was not even in the life.
Yeah, he was in the King Highways Boys. That was a gang. It wasn't a biker gang. He wasn't in the life.
Yeah, the King Highway Boys were around for years and years and years.
They were.
From the beginning of the 19th century. It was just different kids with different names, but they were kids that hung out from groups, like especially with King Highways. King Highways is got several different, like you got the blacks, the Puerto Ricans, the Jewish. It's like they all had their own gangs.
Yeah, you had East and West.
They just all had their own gangs. I'm very familiar with King's Highway and that gang situation there. And sure, some people, but they weren't mobsters.
No, they did mostly graffiti and that type of stuff. So
this guy made a choice that night that it had nothing to do with the mob. This was Sammy being all fucking butthurt because he fights like a girl.
Yeah, it was personal vengeance. It was, definitely revenge on what happened at the bar.
This is a guy that Teddy Atlas said that he would order his fighters or to let Sammy beat him up in the ring just to make Sammy feel good. Teddy Atlas said that. So he went to Gleason's gym or wherever he went and worked out or fought. Go in there with Sammy. This is a guy that's a legend in his own mind. He's a tiny little man. He suffers from the Napoleon complex and screaming and yelling and getting other people to kill for you. It's like when I drove, he didn't come after me. His goofy son came after me. So he didn't do it, and it's like it's all BS. Sammy is a fraud. Was he John Gotti's underboss? Absolutely. Did he change history by lying about stories? Absolutely. That's why he hates Mikey Scars so much, because Mikey Scars calls him out. He would tell Mikey Scars the same thing. You don't think that he would want to kill Mikey Scars?
Right. Oh yeah. I'm sure.
If he had the opportunity, he would kill Mikey Scars. He would kill anybody that's embarrassing him, James. So it's like and it's not going to stop anytime soon. This is who he is until the day he dies. He'll probably tell someone when he's laying on his bed and he's taking his last breath. He'll say something negative to somebody. And if he's all about God, wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that when someone accepts God, there's a change. There has to be a change in life. That's where I come from. I mean, it's more than just saying you found God,
Well, that's why I don't say it, because what do they say that Jesus would prefer the cup full, not half full.
Right.
Half full is you're more cynical, or empty. He'd prefer the cup empty. But when you're in the middle there, you're really not. But he's not even in the middle. This guy knows damn well. And then he tells stories like he got sick and had an hallucination that God came see you. That wasn't God. That was Lucifer. That was Lucifer. He's going in the retirement, Sammy. You're going to take over his throne. Yeah, James. So he's full of crap. He's not going to, anything Sammy says is BS. Sammy's just a mean, evil man, and he will have his day, and it's going to come soon, and he's not going to like where he ends up. So, Sammy, you're going where you pretend you're not going. And as we get older, our clock runs. That's when we got to change as human beings. There's no change in this man whatsoever, especially when he talks like that.
Lee, thank you so much for coming on. And thank you I figured you would be the one person that would have firsthand experiences with Sammy and could speak about this.
I appreciate it, my man. Thank you very much.
Okay, everyone. Thank you again. I just ask that you
Lee Cole, were you intentionally trying to piss him off?
Who?
You're gonna ruffle some feathers with that, but he was saying everything I thought.
Of course I was. I mean, come on. You know something? Jeff Nadeau pisses me off sometimes, but to say that, it's like, you know, I'll put you down on your knees and make you blow me. I mean, really? And you know what? He wasn't lying. He meant it. Sammy would do that. I'll guarantee you Sammy would do that. Somebody just blocked Gene Barillo. Gene Barillo tried to come in here.
I don't think that was the real one. He was just being a douche.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to say though, but you know, coming here to defend Sammy Gravano, or it's like, okay, there's no defending Sammy Gravano by anybody. Anybody that defends Sammy Gravano, it's like defending Vince McMahon. You're an ass clown if you defend either one of those people.
Okay.
You don't think he has a Napoleon complex?
Let me just say this one thing. I've never. Could you tell me if I accused the Mock UK guy of being a liar?
Why is that even coming up?
Because I'm just curious. Because someone just sent me a text message. Did I accuse him of being a liar tonight? Did I say he's a liar?
No.
Okay, thank you. The end. Whatever.
Why does it even matter?
Oh, whatever.
It's Mark, the UK guy. Who gives a shit?
Okay. Whatever. I can't. So anyway, do you think that that's going to get to him and infuriate him?
I hope so.
Oh my God,
Angel, you seen the first one? The first one was worse.
Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. The first one was really bad.
Yeah, and we didn't use that.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'll put that up on. You know what? I'll put the first one up on Patreon. How's that?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I'll put.
But do you want Marla and I to?
Yes, you guys should do something on it. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. All right.
The first one's much more. The first one was vicious. This one I had to be. You know, it's James' show, so I got to be respectful.
Yeah, and now did James ever ex Michael Franzese about that? What he thought about him saying that to Jeff Nadeau?
I have no idea because it just happened today.
What just happened today?
That video.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but that thing with Jeff Nadeau happened how many days ago?
Yeah, but I'm the one that brought that up.
All right. I'll tell you. You know, that's the thing that I don't understand is why couldn't he ever just come on here and be humble?
Who?
Gravano.
Oh, please.
Because he's evil. Evil cannot be humble.
Everything is John Gotti's fault. Everything is John Gotti's fault.
That's normal, Angel. That's Sammy. That's what he, you know, that's just who he is. He's just a horrible human being. And you know something? You got some guys that come in here, they informed and stuff, but they literally have tried to change their life, or they come on here and they don't attack people. But most of them in general do, if you notice. Most of the informants in here are pretty nasty. It's just, it's in their DNA. It's in their blood.
Yeah. It's Jesus. You know,
that's the one good thing. That's the one good thing I'm glad about being out of this genre. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I don't care. So, you know, it's like. Do
you think that James is going to get any, you know, abuse for that?
No, he'll put it on me. I guarantee it. James is just asking me questions. I mean, what the fuck, that's all he did. He questioned me, and I gave the answers. It's my opinion. The most racist headset on YouTube ever. Lee, thanks, Lee. Whatever that means. Angel's way behind.
Lee wore Campbell soup cans on his head. Now James does. That's funny. I don't know what it means though.
Then why are you laughing?
I
Fish,
think-
I did block Fish out. Fish is gone. Just so you do know, because Fish was, if you insult my friend James and my partner, I will. I don't give a shit who you are.
Okay, I had a feeling that this person was trouble, and I think that you are, so I'm deleting your comments. And I'm way behind, so oh my god, I'm really way behind. I'm at 10:41.
Good Lord, woman, we're at 12 o'clock. 12:08.
I know. Could you believe it? Okay. Okay. I don't know why you're I know exactly who this is, so goodbye. Okay. All right, I'm scrolling down fast now. Is this true? Ric Flair has a limousine a mile long with 25 women just dying.
He used to say that.
Really? That's not very gentlemanlike, right?
I don't know how believable it is. You mean back in the day?
Oh, all right. I'm scrolling down. Let's see. All right, Gunsmoke was here. I don't think he's here anymore. Is BK still here?
Yeah, he
I
was.
think he is, yeah.
Okay. I knew who John Gotti was when I was a kid. He's the most famous and smartest gangster ever. Well, he was very intelligent. He had a very high IQ. What's this, Angel? You can pick me up any day. I'm so far behind. I don't even know what that was referencing.
That's when Lee was going into the chat as you, and you were picking up Carlos.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Cranky. I saw you were here. Hi, Cranky. Okay. Yeah, what happened? They're saying that they were good 2 weeks ago. What happened since then? Maybe they were just both fooling around. Gunsmoke and BK. Is BK still here?
I haven't seen him.
We
He
still
was
have-
here like less than 5 minutes ago. He was here.
Let's see. Joey Potts says, I can give two damn what Junior did. The day Scummy the bull flipped, the whole damn thing was over. Union did right thing. Oh, Junior, you mean, did the right thing for him and his family, and he's a man for it. That's what I say.
Amen. Oh, yeah, BK's here. He said, I'm here.
Oh, he is here. So what happened?
With what?
What happened with him and Gunsmoke? Someone said in the chat that they were fine 2 weeks ago. What happened?
I've never known him to be good. He's always got something smart to say about Gunsmoke.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Dixon Bus was trying to get on, but they wouldn't show their face or even speak.
They're in the chat now. They said they got blocked, so they came up with a new thing.
Yeah, I know who that Dixon Bus is, and I don't want any of your crap in here. Look at this. You think we're stupid? We don't know who you are, Dixon Bus. Go on your own channel.
Dixon Butts.
Yeah, Dixon Bus. Yeah, go on your own channel and carry that bullshit. Don't bring it here. Think I'm stupid. Whatever. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Uphill. Justin Uphill. Thank you so much, Justin Uphill. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see.
Dixon Bus said, "Who am I?" And Joey Potts, I don't know who you are, so I can't unblock you anyways. That'd be Angel's job.
Who's blocked?
This guy here, I'll just put it
Why
up.
would Joey Potts be blocked?
I don't know. That's what he put in there.
Tell Angel to unblock me. I have
didn't
no
block
clue
him. I don't know who blocked
why
him.
I'm blocked, other than my brother used to be logged into this account. How could he be blocked if we're reading that right now?
I don't think did he get timed out, maybe?
Maybe he got a timeout. But who would block him?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen him in here.
He said that playpen is bigger than my apartment. That playpen is like a thorn in my side, I could tell you that. Joe Diploma says, Angel, sorry to say, but your father would be happy in a cell like that. Yes, he would have. Because you have no idea how comfortable that bottom is since I got that little posturepedic thing. Lee, who are you texting with?
I'm just having Angel, you do the same thing.
I'm just curious who you're texting with. Gotti's, grab the money. No, I would be more concerned about all the papers. Like seriously. Like all my kids' birth certificates, their baptism, communion, confirmation. I'd be worried about that. All those you know what a pain in the ass it is to get all that paperwork. My birth certificate. It's a pain in the ass to get all of that again. I don't know why. Lee Cole, what happened? The fire blew out in your
No, I was just talking to someone someone was just texting me something, and then I wanted to give him an answer.
Is that Gunsmoke asking you to come on?
No. Angel, I can't entertain all night, you know.
Yeah, you can.
Remember I came on here right after I did my other show.
Wait, what? Yeah, I
came on here right after I did my other show.
I know you did. Okay.
I'm glad I did.
Me too. We had a lot of fun. Lee is so white. I grew up in the hood. We run. We don't go on roller coasters or go skydiving. White people are crazy. Your profile picture's a white guy.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I'm confused.
I'm confused.
Yeah. Isn't that you in your profile pic? I can't see it. It's so small. Okay. Let's see. Don't worry. Tommy Real Deal says, don't worry, Lee. At 400 pounds, the tornado would not blow you over.
Well, listen, Tommy, we actually seen them lift trucks up into the air.
You've seen, oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Trucks.
when it comes to tornadoes, there's no such thing as weight. So now, hey, listen, I'm still a big guy, but at least I can move and run from it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lee lost 140 pounds. Yes, he did.
Yeah, 145 actually.
Oh, 145. Yes, he
Get it right.
did. He definitely did.
Now you want to get healthy?
Yes.
You should eat
Yeah.
some incorporate one raw meal into your diet every day.
The chance of me putting one raw meal in my diet is fucking astronomical. It ain't happening, okay? I'm
Like,
eating
what do
real
you
food.
mean?
I'm
What's
too
a-
old. I'm too old to
Yes.
change my eating habits like that. I mean, I have a hard enough time giving up ice cream, let alone eat a raw meal.
I know, right? But what do you mean by one raw meal
But you can
a
do
day?
a nice.
What's your one raw meal a day?
It's all I eat is raw meals a day. I eat one plant-based meal a day, but the rest are raw. I found out that you can't cook vegetables. If anytime you cook vegetables, you cook the nutrition out of them. So you have
Oh
to.
my God.
It's a true story.
can't.
Look it up. So then I watched this all day yesterday. Well, when I had the time. If you cook vegetables over 115, then you've killed the nutrients. It's no good anymore. Let me think. So what did I say? Raw meal would be live food, like a salad, or they have wraps that you, instead of using like the corn tortillas, you can use kale.
Use kale as a wrap? What about like lettuce, like a romaine, a big long romaine leaf?
That would probably be better. And I also found out you can juice, those yellow flowers in everybody's yard and nobody likes. They call it a
Yeah.
weed.
Yeah.
It's actually nutrition. It's healthy for you. I'll put it that way. It's actually
Nutritious?
nutritious for you. Yes. You can juice it.
Are you kidding me? Did you actually pick those out of the yard and do it?
I got to get a juicer to do you got to have a juicer to do it.
Are you kidding?
True story.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do Ozempic just so I can see it again, Lee. Oh my God.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Ozempic.
Oh my God.
I wanted to do Ozempic, $800 fucking for a shot.
What, your insurance wouldn't pay for it?
No,
Oh,
it's
you
very
don't
hard.
you don't have diabetes?
Yes, exactly. You got to have, So I tried to get diabetes and I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh God, Lee,
Yeah.
you're not trying to get diabetes.
I'm kidding, Angel.
How is your sugar since you're on this low carb diet?
I get my bloods done every month. Everything's been good.
Jenny Superfly says, Angel, I like the way you and Lee joke around. I laugh so hard. So do I.
Well, sometimes
So
we
do
don't
I.
joke around. Sometimes we fight.
Oh yeah, sometimes we do fight.
Who was that said that?
Who's that? Yeah, but
No,
when did I
just
ever
put up that-
say?
who just made that remark, Angel?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't leave it up long enough.
I know. I went by fast. Wait. Oh, Jenny Superfly, I said. Jenny Superfly said, Angel, I like the way you and Lee joke around. I laugh so hard.
Well, I remember one time, Jenny Superfly, she was talking smack about you, and we had a big fight.
That's not true. That is not true. Doug Ross, how are you? It got cold in here now. I need to shut my air off. Teresa Marie says, I'll FaceTime you, Lee, but it'll cost you. Well, you got the wrong person because he will not pay to FaceTime. He will not pay. Ooh, she's going to change her pick, Lee, just for you.
I know. I'm in love. She wants to send me a picture of what she looks like now. Hey, listen, I kind of don't mind being someone's sugar daddy.
Wait, what? The sugar daddy part is where you would have to support them.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you going to support everybody?
That means I can stop ordering hookers.
Oh my God.
I can't believe you said that out loud.
Lee, do you really order hookers?
Get the hell out. I live in shithole, like, no hookers. I live in a fucking over 55 park that has 60 women and 5 men, and the 4 of the men are on oxygen tanks. I'm like the big thing around here. They're like, Ethel, look at him, he's moving, no tank. He has no walker, Ethel. He has no walker.
Do you really have an Ethel over there?
Oh, he's a keeper, Ethel. He's a keeper.
Oh my God. Do you really do that, Lee?
Angel,
Wait,
they think
tell them about the woman who rang your doorbell last week.
She died.
Oh my God.
She died. They found her sitting on the toilet. Why you laugh? I felt so bad for her because she had a 14-year-old dog.
No, I don't want to hear that part. No, I like the way I like the way you say the word toilet.
Well, it had a good ending with the dog because a friend of hers took the dog, so the dog didn't live out its life.
That must be so sad.
No, listen, the hookers aren't expensive here. The hookers here are 80. So you got a discount.
So they're cheaper there?
Yes, I just got to bring the lube.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's like lubing up a car.
Oh God. I don't know. Jane wants to know, why do men always go there when they are fighting? Doesn't that make them gay? Women just say they're gonna bash each other.
Yeah, you don't have a woman say, I'm gonna lick you.
Ew, God.
Like a man will say, a man will go, that's true though. A man will go, suck my, but a woman will go, well, lick my twat.
Oh, I can't believe you. I'm not bothering to monetize this one either.
Twat's not a swear.
Listen, the other night, what was it? Nobody said anything. I mean, YouTube is really starting to get on my nerves, okay? What happened the other night? Let me just look because I want to see which one this is. I think the one the other night when Adam came on and Shane came on, okay? I edited out the ending. I edited that whole thing out. Okay? So there was nothing bad about that entire show, right? The entire night. Wow, we still have 200 people here.
I'll be right back, Angel.
It's the YouTube bullies. The women have their say. Also, Jeff Nadeau versus Gravano. Limited to no ads run on that. So you know what I do when they do that to me? When YouTube does that to me, I just take the whole total monetization off. Just take it off because that means that YouTube's going to make the money, but I can't. Nothing happened on there the whole night. It was right? Nothing happened. And they didn't want to monetize it. So I said, frig you. Now just take it off. They were going to keep the commercials on there, but I couldn't make the money from the commercials. Not that it's a lot of money. It's just like the principle of this. They let these people come on here and threaten people every single day. They slander people. They threaten people. They abuse each other and abuse each other's family members. They say terrible things. They say the filthiest things, really. And They all get monetized. Try to figure that one out.
I can't. That's just did he end up doing his live that evening? I mean the following evening?
Who?
Shane. Remember he had a big
You know
thing.
what? I never checked. Does anybody know? Did Shane do it? That's right. He had to do it at 5:30. Did he end up doing it?
I don't know if anybody, and I haven't seen any of his people in here. I was on Facebook and I saw where they got the producer from Space. You remember that movie Space Jams? They caught him with a 15-year-old girl.
Wait, I didn't see that in the papers.
No, it was on Facebook.
Wait, what happened? He was the what was he from Space Jam?
You know that bodybuilder guy, that Bradley Martin?
No.
He's really hot. He's a bodybuilder guy, and I guess they did like a sting, kind of like what Shane does.
Right.
And it turned out that the guy that they caught, he was the producer or something from that the original Space Jams, back in the day. He was a producer on that. He wrote it or produced it or something like that. That's who they ended up catching.
Oh my God.
So it was like a Hollywood producer that they caught.
Wow. See, I babysat all week, so I didn't watch anything. I'm trying to think. And then today, my son came over with the kids. When he got out of work, he brought the kids here. And my daughter and I, before my son, I mean, we did so much today. Like all we had to do laundry, we washed the floors, all that stuff. So the two of us did everything. And then my son came over. So I haven't watched anything at all. I guess I missed something because I see little chat, the stuff in the chat. I did see something this morning.
Can you hear me, Angel?
Yes, I can.
Oh, wow.
Why? What happened?
Because I wasn't sure because I did something with my computer.
What were you doing?
Huh?
Were you listening to us the whole time?
Yes, I was taking a poop.
Wait, what?
I was taking a poop.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was pooping.
No, you weren't.
Angel, you're not going to believe this. People poop.
Yeah, but you didn't poop while you were
Angel Gotti doesn't poop.
I already proved that I do.
Angel Gotti poops roses. Everybody.
Oh my God.
Yes. Rose petals comes out of her ass.
Oh my God.
And daisies come out of Marla's ass.
Oh my God.
What kind of talk is that? Oh my God.
Oh my God. Lee Cole, that's not nice. Oh, there's your dog.
Put him up. That's Polly went to Deanna's house. That's her sister. You see the surgery, the scar on her leg?
Yeah.
They removed the tumors from there. They got them out.
Aww.
And that whole yard, Polly loved it there. But Polly got a haircut, so she doesn't have any of that fur on her no more.
Aww.
What did she grow? He was lost without her. She went by
Deanna,
the woman he kidnaps house.
No, I meant like what is that Deanna lady? What does she grow? Because she has beds in the back.
All sorts of stuff. Yeah, she has her boyfriend out there digging all sorts of fucking shit up. See, when we were together, if she told me to go do that, I'd be like,
oh my God.
Okay. Yeah. She'll say, I want tomato plants. I'll go buy one.
Oh God.
I'll go buy a tomato. I'll buy a tomato for her.
My best friend bought me a big giant planter, and I've got.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. I forgot to wash my hands.
No, you better not. Cut it out, Lee. And
nasty.
And I have tomato plants and stuff to plant. I was supposed to do that today, but we had too much to do inside the house. Let me see what's in the news. It's now time for the news.
And people, if I got pink eye tomorrow, you're going to know I forgot to wash my hands.
Oh, my God. No, you didn't. Let me see what's in the news. What's in the news? How to find out if a woman is a psychopath. There's one obvious tell, experts say. Do you all want to know what it is?
I'm friends with one, but what is it?
Let's see. What is this? There's one obvious tell. I want to know the difference between a woman and a not so great personality. Oh, come on, get out of here. And a complete psychopath. New research reveals that ladies have one obvious tell to separate the sometimes sour sweetness from the serious psycho, whether or not they move their heads when they talk. Really? Nonverbal behaviors, head dynamics, represent an important yet understudied form of communication that may enhance our ability to detect certain forms of psychopathology, including psychopathy, said study authors from the University of Mexico. Hold on there. Of New Mexico. Understanding. All right, this is so long. Let me just get to the bottom.
Yeah, you're really destroying this show right now.
Oh,
nobody wants to hear the read. Hey, listen, all we need to know are fucking women are nuts. End of story.
No, but there's a way you can tell.
No,
if
there's
one
not
is
a way.
nut.
They're all nuts, Angel. They're all nuts.
Wait, let's see.
A woman that's not nuts is really a man. Or a woman that's not nuts.
It's
really
the way they move their heads. I don't
Yeah.
move my head when I talk, so I am not a psychopath. Let's see what else.
I like a woman that moves her head but doesn't talk. But anyway.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She hums.
Oh my God. I can't believe you said that. Justin Bieber and pregnant wife Haley already have a baby name picked out. So Justin Bieber and his wife are having a baby.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Maybe that's why he was crying the other day.
No, he was crying because of
no, he showed pictures of himself crying. Let's see. Justin and pregnant. Okay.
Yeah, Joey Potts says, reel her back in the lead. I mean, shut up, Angel. We don't want to hear this stuff.
Oh, look, they're pregnant. She's got a little baby bump.
Oh, ooh, Justin Bieber's going to have another freak.
Ooh, I think they renewed their vows. Oh, no, it looks like they did, but they didn't. She's wearing a white negligee or something. But yeah, they're having a baby. All right, very good.
But Justin's pregnant?
No. I wonder how far along they are.
Angel, you do realize that 99% of the people here right now do not give a shit.
Listen, I used to be a believer, so I was a believer.
You were a Bieber?
A believer, yep. I was. I'll tell you why. Because my niece loved him so much. And I took her when she was a little girl to go see the movie of him in the movie theater. And he was so unbelievably good to his grandparents. He was so close with his grandparents that it made me like him even more.
Yeah. But Angel, Joey Potts said something that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, God, what?
The baby's going to come out looking like Diddy.
Oh, my God. That's not nice. Oh, my God. Okay.
Like what?
The baby's going to come out looking like Diddy and Marla.
Oh, my gosh, Lee.
Well, you know what they say about Diddy and Bieber.
Oh my God, this is so sick. I don't even want to read it. Forget it.
Well, you had a nice little crowd in here for quite a while tonight, Angel.
Why did they leave?
No, they'll leave when I leave.
I can't. Oh, there's still 190.
Angel, you got 508 comments up here, and you probably haven't even looked at
How do you know that there's 508 comments up there? How do you see that?
But where it says comments, 508 was on it.
No, that I see 59.
Uncle, mine said 508, and I'm in here with your name.
Oh, because you didn't. I see. Because you didn't click on any of them. Let's see. Let's click on some of the comments. Okay. Yeah, still in the closet. Let's see. Oh, look at this. See that, Gunsmoke? Somebody said something nice about you. Dixon Bus agreed. At least Gunsmoke is grateful and doesn't rage quit. See, somebody said something nice about you, Gunsmoke. Okay, even though you talk bad about me, or you let people talk bad about me.
Lee, stop that.
What did he do now?
Read the chat.
Do?
Read the chat.
Click on it because I can't. You sick bastard, Lee Cole.
Angel, don't blame me because you got the hots for Carlos.
Yeah, okay.
She likes that.
I could just see it all over everybody's
likes that
thumbnails
hot New York
tomorrow.
Puerto Rican blood.
What?
You like that hot Puerto Rican blood.
Oh my God, Lee Cole. I think you do. You're flirting with him.
No, my first wife was Puerto Rican, but that's the last time I had that blood because that's crazy blood.
Oh my God.
Come on, people are laughing. Come on. I'll fix Angel's cable box. Joey Potts says, I'll fix cable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, cut it out, Carlos. You know damn well you're going to go get your little toolkit.
Oh, I can't, Carlos. I can't.
He's on his way to Long Island, Angel.
I can't. That's too funny. Let's see. BK was funny that night. He talked shit. Then when you hopped in, he acted like it was a joke. The Drito dude. What happened? What happened with you and Drito? Okay. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Scrolling down. Hello there, DARPA. Just making a fake YouTube name bearing either of those names is a disgrace. I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree. I don't know who you're talking about. Who is Dixon Bus talking about? Not sure how anyone can tolerate, let alone
Dixon
support
Butts.
that
You know how
man.
bad that is, Dixon Butts?
Dixon Bus.
You don't get it?
No.
I don't.
Dixon Butts?
No, it's bus, not butts.
Oh my God, these women, they're so innocent.
Now I don't even know what is everything. What's going on in the chat? Seriously.
Oh, I think somebody was commenting about that UK guy.
Oh.
Angel's writing to Carlos again.
It's really me, Carlos. Shh, don't say anything. Lee Cole.
Poor Carlos.
I can't. You know
Carlos,
that's going to be
Angel,
all.
Carlos seems like a good guy. If you know,
What?
Being that your husband's trying to get rid of you, Carlos seems like a good guy.
Wait, what'd you say, Lee Cole?
Being that your husband's trying to get rid of you, Carlos seems like a nice guy.
I can't. Carlos, can you afford all the cats and dogs that I have to feed? And now the ducks are back. The duck comes right up to my door now. Right up to the door he comes and starts tapping on the door for food. Okay. Angel, most of all, these guys are always the star in their stories. Tell me about it. That's the one thing. Like, if I could tell Gravano one thing, that's what I would say to him. Like, you're on here, you're on here and you're lying and you're got your hand out for money. John Gotti would never, ever, ever do that. Never. And neither would John Gotti Jr. You're getting your money from, like, whatever.
Now you see BK Shaw, and I notice you keep putting up wise remarks toward me, and I'm not saying nothing to you.
What do you mean? He's going at you?
Angel, I'll handle him.
Okay, I'm butting out.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. As long as it's respectful, BK.
Oh, he's fooling around. So what do you
Angel, I told you to butt out.
Oh my God, Lee Cole. You're so
I'm going to use your name in
sensitive.
here, Angel. I'm going to have you hitting on every one of these guys in here. I'm going
Go
to take
right
pictures.
ahead. They all know it's you. You
No,
just
but I'm
told
going to
them.
send it to other people that don't know.
Oh, all right.
And
go
I'm going to
ahead.
say, look at Angel. Look at Angel. She's hitting on people. Carlos says, hell no, I'm broke as a joke.
You can't afford all the animals here.
Yeah, well, once you said that, Carlos was like, wait a minute, I thought I was coming to live with you and you were paying for me.
Oh my God.
And listen, no.
I don't know how I would move the catio. Marla, tell Angel to unblock me. I have no clue why I'm blocked.
Angel, that was like from 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. How could he be blocked? You're not blocked.
Jimmy Falcon says Lee's going to make dinner, a Swanson dinner with some Metamucil. Okay.
What happened?
Angel, I'm not repeating myself. You
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
Lee is getting a divorce from himself? No, I would never divorce myself. I would divorce everybody else, though.
I think Silo might be blocking people on the low again in old shows. Not 100% sure, but it's his track record. Says he would do it. Look at the people he in the block list. Well, who would he block? Hey, Robert. Listen, Robert. Thank you. You for the Cash App the other day. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. Happy Mother's Day, Angel. Marla, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the ladies in the chat. Good to see you always, Lee. Salute.
Thank you, Robert. Angel,
Thank
what are you
you
going to
so
do?
much, Robert.
Ladies, can you guys tell me what you're going to be doing for Mother's Day?
Yeah, what are you doing, Marla?
At best, I'll be going to church and going out to eat.
Really?
Do you have like a restaurant you like to go to for Mother's Day?
Around, I'm out in the sticks, so it kind of depends. Milford is the closest to me, so usually the Dimick, but I think we might go towards Stroudsburg.
Okay, do you need to make a reservation on Mother's Day?
I have no idea. I mean, it's hard for me to go out and eat because what I eat there, I could just have at home.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is a good one, people. You got to see this. Lee is emailing Merlino for a discount on Blue Chew.
Oh my God.
Now that is good.
Oh my God. What was I gonna say? So you want to go out to dinner?
Yeah, it's
See,
usually just dinner and then we come home.
but don't you have to make a reservation?
Depends where you go. I prefer to go to like family owned ones because I just think they need the money. I don't know. I like them better than like, you know,
Oh, okay.
the big business ones. I kind of like to go to local ones.
Okay. Like I don't like to go out on Mother's Day. Listen, I like to be comfortable. I want to be comfortable. If I could like walk around in t-shirt and shorts, I'm very happy like that. So to get dressed up and go sit in a restaurant, no, I don't want to do it. I don't know what
And
happened.
you know what's bad though? The restaurants are so packed on Mother's Day. That's what makes them really.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy on Mother's Day. I mean, seriously, every day should be Mother's Day, but everybody picks like. And meanwhile, fathers are different. Fathers just want to stay home. They don't want to go out to eat, right? They want to stay. They want to hang out in the yard. They want to barbecue. My father never wanted to go out on Father's Day, but we always went out on Mother's Day. Always Mother's Day and Easter were the two holidays we always went out to dinner.
Where did you go for Easter usually?
Oh, out to Donna's. We loved out to Donna's.
You know what? There's a pub that I like to go to in East Stroudsburg. It's like that downtown strip where the college is. Do you know East Stroudsburg, Angel?
No, not really.
Crap. Okay, never mind then. There's like an Irish pub. I like going there. I had my first shepherd's pie there. Wasn't what I thought it would be.
Really?
It really wasn't.
I love that town. I love Milford. I love it over there. Moms deserve a good day. I was a mama's boy. Oh, good for you.
Do you like shepherd's pie, Marla?
She can't have it now.
I can't have it now, no, because of the meat.
Could
So
you
you
put
can't-
that fake meat in there?
You know what? You probably could.
If you
Yeah,
wanna-
but let me ask you a question. So you're this vegan and you can use that fake meat on the bottom, right? And then you have the vegetables as the second layer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the mashed potatoes, how could you eat mashed potatoes without using butter?
Hey, listen, I gotta go, people. Good night.
Where are you going?
Polly's tired.
All
I
right.
did my other show. I got to fix it up. Good night, everybody. Had a nice night. Angel, have a nice one. Marla, have a nice one.
Me too. Thank
I
you.
will talk to you tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SPK sent a cash app, a very generous cash app. Thank you, thank you, thank you for Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Oh, Lee Cole left. That was
He
quick.
did. He left
Yeah,
us.
that was real quick. Let's see. Okay. Miss Angel, can you talk about that Christmas and what it was like? Your father was arrested, and did you attend his trial? Did you see Gravano testify? Um, that Christmas, because he got arrested December 11th, and that Christmas, I was very, very sad. But, I had the two kids. I had two kids, and I had to make their Christmas. I had to, make them a beautiful Christmas. But yeah, that we were all very sad when they arrested him. Did I go to his trials? No, he wouldn't let us go to his trials. And so I never saw Gravano testify. But I went to my brother's 4 racketeering trials and I saw over 100 cooperators testifying against my brother. And then some ass wipes on here want to say he's a rat. Let's see, where is it? I'm not showing it again. But, Skippy, what? Skippy Doo Day? Because of processed foods, human lifespan went from around 40 in the 1920s to 70 in the 1960s. Vegan diet is very unhealthy, Marla.
Absolutely not. You guys are eating the fake food and the dead animals, not me.
Yeah, but don't they say that once you cut a plant, once you take the food, the vegetable off the vine or out of the dirt or whatever, and you cut that up, all kinds of uh like toxins are released. Do you know what I heard?
What?
I'm sorry. I read an article where it said the word do not eat. You know when you go into a supermarket and you get a platter and all the fruit is cut up?
You mean like a party tray?
Yes.
Yeah.
They said that's the worst thing you could eat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You didn't know that, did you?
I get the vegetable ones and the fruit ones just because it's easier. But yeah, I know what you. So what did they say? Why is it unhealthy?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why in 1 second. Uh okay. Let's see. Ooh, that looks so good though. Let me find this.
What looks good?
The cut up fruit. Let me just say. Dang. They say not to get it, like when you go to the supermarket. Okay. Come on. That's it right here. There's this one right here. The reason you should never buy pre cut fruit and vegetables. Also, you may want to reconsider buying pre cut vegetables and fruits. Let's see what they say that. The real reason, wander over the refrigerator. What's the real reason? You'll find melon, apples, berries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. We live in a world where. What's the reason why? It turns out it's not just the higher price of already prepped produce that makes a questionable choice, although that alone is definitely reason enough to skip it. There are plenty of other good reasons why those prepackaged items are best kept out of your cart and left on the grocery store shelf. From nutrient loss to anti browning tips and more. Here's the skinny on pre cut fruits and vegetables. Which is a surprise, whatever. It's just Vice did a comparison in 2018 to see how much you could save. Wow, come on, I don't care about the price. I want to hear. They're not as good for you. Why? You're probably wondering how pre cut fruit and veggies could possibly be bad for you. Well, technically, they're not bad. They're just not as good as pre cut fruit and veggies. Are obviously still fruit and veggies, which means they're more nutritious choice than, say, a candy bar. But if you're looking for the most bang for your buck in the vitamin department, the prepared stuff isn't where you should turn. So I can't read this whole article again, but it's like it's saying that all the nutrients once you cut it up and they're sitting on the shelf, it says that salmonella can double every 30 minutes. Did you know that?
No, but that makes sense.
Yeah. Salmonella can double every 30 minutes. Okay. Ooh, who's a liar? You a liar. Who's a liar?
Depends when they wrote it. I have no idea.
Yeah, it was probably 2 hours ago. Did everybody hit the like button?
Let me see how many likes we got.
Yeah.
We got 140.
Oh, very good. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button. Or you're listening to it on the replay. Okay. We still have 163 people here, Marla.
I see.
Do you have anything you want to talk about?
I don't know. Everything I say is so stupid tonight.
Oh, did you
I
do
don't have a
gummies?
No, I didn't do a gummy. That's what I'm saying. I just feel like when I don't do the gummies, it's just not. I'm not on my A game.
Are you kidding? Seriously?
I'm not.
Okay. What happened? Standing on business with Eric Foss. What is your nephew doing with his fighting career? He actually can fight. I hope he continues and stays away from all the goofy stuff that happened last time. He has a future in MMA. Listen, he's under contract with the Mayweather. He already received quite a few payments, and we're just waiting on the Mayweather. That's it. So it's already signed contract, so there's nothing he can do. He's got to wait for on Mayweather. Parasite Slayer. How about if I tell you that we will not do another live until you come up here? And you promised us. You promised me. You promised us that you would come up here. What happened?
What?
Seemed to a little shocked about the last comment I left for him. Really? Uh-oh. Okay, let me see.
Oh, we've literally gone. It's 151 now. That's our likes. Thank you, guys.
Oh,
We
thank
just
you,
reminded everyone
everybody.
to hit it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. He brought it up in his rant. Damien, whose mother Damien's grandmother is? Didn't Damien's grandmother die? I remember them telling a story. I remember MRE telling the story.
Parasite Slayer said he would come on the next one.
Really?
He said, when is the next? He said, when is the next
You
live?
tell me when the next one is. You tell me when you're available. You know how he'll leave me a comment. He'll leave me a message, and you let me know. And that'll be our next live. So you let me know when you want to do it. But it would have to be after 9 because the baby goes to sleep, and then I'm free. Oh, you know what she did tonight?
What?
My daughter gave her. She had a bath. She puts all the, that baby cream on, and she does her hair. All the stuff in the hair, and then puts her pretty clean pajamas on, and the baby threw up the whole bottle. All over my daughter, all over her. And she was laughing. She thought it was very funny, the baby. She did. It's not like she was sick or anything. She was laughing. She thought it was so funny. My daughter panicked. Let's see. He really did lose it and started trying to make excuses. I think he thought twice about his threat. What threat, Parasite Slayer? Who made a threat? If this show doesn't get monetized, then none of them will. This show has been chill. I know this was
I think
fun.
so. Yeah.
This was fun, and nobody said anything. But the other one, no one said anything either. And I cut out the whole ending. So I don't understand why they wouldn't. Whatever. YouTube doesn't really like me, I don't think.
I'm trying to think throughout the show if we said anything. Did we read any comments? Did we put anything up? Any pictures?
No.
Anything
Not that
with
I
music?
remember.
Oh.
No. Angel, you're a fake Trump supporter. Your mom's a Dem. Your mom's a Dems? What's a Dems? Lee, you need help. Richard Tillery, I'll bet any amount of money that is a fake name. So you're a fake Richard Tillery. And I am not a fake Trump supporter. I used to not like Trump, but then I really liked him.
That comment smells fishy to me. I don't
Yeah, it
know
sure
why.
does smell fishy.
It smells a little
Sure
fishy.
does. Justin Bieber has a wife, yeah. Yeah. She's a Baldwin. She's a beautiful girl. She's a very beautiful girl.
I used to have a crush on her uncle.
Which one? Billy Baldwin?
Nope. Keep
Alec?
going.
Alec?
The one that's in trouble now?
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. I was in high school. I thought he was hot.
Alan Baldwin was good looking, but I thought Billy Baldwin was really good looking.
Billy.
Groups, I
Which one
won't
is
say
that?
exactly, but they were always around and aren't at all anymore. They split when the doxing got bad. Whoo, yeah, Harry is a fraud. They were part of our little group, so I won't say exactly, but they were always around and aren't at all anymore. They split. Oh, I wonder who you're talking about. It was two of them could make account after account running scripts. It was pretty funny when they would take over a chat. Know who you're talking about.
I'm clueless.
Yeah, me too. I'm clueless too. If they are gone, probably no harm in mentioning them. Were they people that are known to the community? Let's see. Oh, really, Joe the plumber? Back then, yes. Now, no. It's been a while. Look at this. Carlos, can you come over and check my cable box? I can't stand video call. I can't. And wait, want to know the best part of this? I can't even delete my own comment. Oh, yes, I can. Is it me? I'm going to delete. Yeah, I can. Delete it. Hey, Two Joints. How are you, Two Joints? How are you?
I hope nobody's playing with the likes because we are all the way up to 172.
Somebody's playing with the likes. Let me see. Come on. I see. Hold on. I just refreshed it. Oh, I see 173.
175.
I see 173.
Let me refresh. I just got 175.
Okay. I see 154 watching, 173 likes.
Hold on one sec.
Let's see. Let's see. He wants Gunsmoke to go there and fix his cable box. I can't stand you, BK. The host doesn't come. if the host doesn't come on video, why would anyone watch? I don't know. You have to ask everybody that.
What?
We don't come on video, so why would anybody watch us? I guess he's saying.
It's our sparkling personalities.
Yes, yes. And plus, it's so much easier to not have to worry about your makeup, your hair, and all that crap, and just come on here and do it. But we do have a thing that when we get to 100 and we're not that far away from it, that we will show our faces on Patreon.
Oh
Redzilla
gosh.
and I, really, the last two active, and Redzilla barely has time to do videos and is really in chats. None of us have the time. We did during the pandemic, yeah. Okay. I'm scrolling down. I want to see what Parasite Slayer said. Lee's gonna make her dinner a Swanson dinner and some Metamucil. What?
Halo Rider Girl.
Halo Rider Girl. Team gave up 2 months of beatings. I found prison genre. What's this? Then when Antifa finally gave up after 2 months of beatings, I found prison genre. Then this crazy genre. And I just need to see the finale, which to me is the end of. Really? You think that's going to end? I don't know about that. You think it's going to end? DJ Shock Hitter, I don't know what's going on with you. I really don't. Oh, all right. Good for you.
What? You sound perplexed.
Yeah. Legate, how are you, Legate? Okay. I don't know what's going on. He's always lately it's sex comments.
Oh yeah.
Shane? Oh, come on, DJ. You can't leave comments like that in here. Does anybody know what happened with let me go look. Hold on. Let me just go look real quick.
Yeah.
I haven't been on Facebook in I don't know how long. Okay, let's see. I don't even know how to work it.
It's that long, huh?
Oh, he just said he's pulling up on a Pred's house tomorrow.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's on a live. Okay. Oh. All right, I don't want to interrupt his. Just may pull up. What happened? I thought he was going yesterday. Okay, Lord willing, tonight, 33-year-old child predator right now calling him as a 15-year-old girl to set up tonight's meeting. Well, what happened? So he didn't do that.
Something must have happened to where
Yeah.
he.
Is this it? No, this is 3 days ago. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know what happened. All right. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. Hold on. 161 still here. If the next Tuesday, I can do most nights, I think. All right, very good. If the next Tuesday. All right, let me know. Parasite Slayer. We can do it. Ooh, look at this. Angel is a convert. Just need Maureen to see the light. Well, what are you talking about?
When you were called the Trump supporter or fake Trump supporter.
Oh yeah. No, I was not a Trump supporter, not at all. And then I saw what they were doing to him, what like the FBI was doing to him, and when they came out with that fake P tape and the other dossier, and then I said, "Holy shit! I see exactly what they're doing to him." And that was it. I became a Trump supporter from that moment on. And let me tell you something. Um, really strong Trump supporter. Ugh,
iDubbbz wants to know how can he get a gift to you?
what kind of gift? Thank you very much, Jack. Don't think I'm saying your whole name. You better put 99.99 for me to say that name. But thank you very much, Jack. Thank you. No, Angel, your numbers are natural. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it really is. So it still at 175?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
hold on,
very
because it
good.
was going up from there. Hold on.
Jack says, because they have beautiful personalities. You creeps are so shallow. That's right, Jack.
I got 178.
Oh, very good. Hey, SPL Sharon. But if it goes down, we know somebody played games. Oh, yeah. Dragon says Maureen voted for Biden. Maureen, you must denounce Biden if you want to be in the cool group. uh, uh, hey there, little rider girl.
Oh, he said a vape because you said you want a new one.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it for my birthday. I got another one. So now I have 3. Ooh, more. She's an independent. No need to be in cool groups. Yeah, I was an independent too, always. But then I voted for Obama. I did. I voted for him.
Everybody makes mistakes. Don't beat yourself up over
Yeah, I know.
it.
DJ Shock Hitter says, "Hey, life is too short. Let's have fun." This is true. This is true. We did have fun tonight. What do you say? Like another 15 minutes, Marla, and we end it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm tired, and I have the baby tomorrow.
Oh, do you?
Oh yes. I'll tell you, Marla, she really is. It's starting to get fun now. I mean, like it's starting to get real fun. Now she can sit up.
Are you gonna put? She'll get to go in the pool this year, right? Or
Yes,
do you
she
wait
is.
till? Okay.
I can't wait.
When do you open your pool?
Another few days. 177. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I can't. I bought like Thank you, Teresa. Good night. I bought, you know what? I got it from Temu. I bought like this big giant, I don't know what it is, blanket towel that will cover the deck. And then I got this other thing. It's like this big, like a cabana, with the what do you call it? With the top over it. So I got that, and I got her the floats that she can float in the pool, and there's something covering, like not letting the shade hit her head. I
It's
bought
not
some.
one of those ones where it's just the baby's head, right?
Wait, what?
Have you seen those floaties where like they put the baby in the water, but it just goes over the head, like it's like the head is just popping out.
No, I don't have that.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
That looks so painful for babies.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that
Not
one.
painful, uncomfortable.
Yeah, no. And I can't wait. First, I want to do my planting. That's what it is. I want to plant my tomato and my basil. So I want to do the planting first, then we'll open up the pool. Plus, it's really not that hot enough for a pool yet.
We had a couple good days here, but it's going to rain here tomorrow, so it's going to be cold.
It's going to rain here too.
Does she like the animals?
What animals?
Emma.
No, what animals? The dogs?
Well, the dogs. Yeah. Well, I imagine she hasn't seen the cat yet, but
No, she hasn't. But no, she loves watching the dogs. Yeah, she's finally like noticing the dogs, and she likes watching them. You know what else she's doing?
What?
She's in the walker, and she walks around now.
Well, now you get a break because you said you couldn't put her down, so now she's in a walker.
That she likes. She likes the walker. She doesn't like sitting in the high chair. And she'll stay in the playpen about, I don't know, half hour, 40 minutes. But that's it. The rest of the time you have to entertain her. You got to hold her. And now she's starting to clap hands and wave bye-bye.
She blows raspberries. You told me that.
Yeah, she does all the time. My channel, I am one of the top pop artists. Good for you, DJ Sharketta, and thank you very much. Thank you. Good night, Robert, and again, thank you so much. Thank you.
Good night, Robert.
What is this? I am independent, but on paper, I'm a Democrat, so I can vote in the PA primaries. Oh, I see. That's it. We're at the bottom.
Awesome sauce.
Legend Legate says, Real Deal, Florida is the best. I used to live in Lauderdale. I hope to move back soon. I wish I could. You have no idea how badly I wish we could go back to Florida.
You know what I've been thinking is a nice place to move?
Where?
Nashville.
Yeah, I have a cousin that lives there.
I think it's like really nice there. I remember when the Chrisleys lived there, and I used to think, oh my gosh, they're like everything about it was so beautiful.
Yeah, my cousin lives there. She loves it. She loves it. Her kids are really doing well in school. She's good. Good night. Who's that girl? We're going to end it soon, too.
Yeah.
It's been rainy. It's been cold and rainy and foggy all day, I guess, yesterday at this point. Yeah. Oh, really? Was it today? It was beautiful today. Was it today or yesterday? I don't know. We were cleaning. We broke our asses cleaning today, my daughter and I.
Saturday's the cleaning day in this house. We don't do
Listen, Saturday is the normal day in this house too, but her schedule has been so crazy that we did it today. Yeah, her schedule's really crazy. You know why? Because of the Greek Easter on Sunday.
Now, did you go to anyone's house, or did
No.
anybody send you food or anything from a Greek
No.
Easter?
No, I was babysitting. I had the baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the baby. So, and my daughter was
That's
working.
right. We called you.
That's right. You called me. Let's see. My daughter worked from, I think, was it 10:30 or 10 o'clock in the morning until 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. So
I was a little tipsy. I forgot we called you.
yeah, that's right. Roscoe. Thank you, Roscoe. Good show. Enjoyed it. Had to get one of my oh my God. Good show. I enjoyed it. Had to get one of my little Yorkies put down today. Thanks for the
Aw.
laughs. I'm so sorry, Roscoe.
I'm sorry to
I
hear that,
really am
Roscoe.
so sorry. What's this? What's oh yeah, it's Parasite Slayer says it. Legate, I need the seasons. Tennessee has it all. Oh, the sales tax sucks there?
Oh crap.
Oh.
We are gonna have some setbacks. It just looks like I've been looking at it online. It just looks like a I don't know, nice place to live. If I get a second chance, well, if I get another chance to move.
Good night, Carol.
Good night,
Great
Carol.
show, Angel and Marla. Good night, everyone in the chat. Have a great night. Good night, Carol. Good night. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Roscoe. I'm so sorry. How is Jax, your dog, doing?
He's good. He had his first doctor's appointment, so now he goes back and he gets blood work, and they can see where he's at. Still can't find the food that he likes.
Oh, you can't. Why? Maybe you should just give him the table food then. So he doesn't eat. You're saying
he does. It doesn't seem like he likes it. And then I asked her about that farmer. I asked the vet about that farmer's dog thing.
Yeah.
And she said there wasn't enough studies to prove like that everything about it is
exactly
on the up and up.
Did you try Caesar?
He has an issue with like wet food for some reason.
Really?
He's suspect. He looks at me like I'm trying to poison him or something. He literally gives me like looks.
He doesn't eat any wet food?
He does, but it takes him forever to eat it, and I don't like leaving it out. So then I end up having to throw it away because if he doesn't eat it by a certain amount of time, it can get like,
yeah, I know.
Stuff on it.
Yeah.
So I just throw it out.
Parasite Slayer says if West Virginia wasn't so damn backwards, it would be good too. Beautiful state, not too much for the people. Not so much for the people.
Yeah, I had to leave.
Yeah, really? You didn't like it?
I was born and raised there. It's just it's not the same. It's got more of a vulture mentality.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Marla, get natural balance. It's natural ingredients.
Well, I found this one brand that it says Pomeranians. I guess that it kind of goes by whatever the breed your dog is.
Yeah.
Might try that one. I'm not having any luck getting him to eat anything. I mean, eventually you get hungry enough, you'll eat, and that's what he does. But
Aww.
Other than he likes these pepperonis, that no problem.
My dog Nico did too. He loved those pepperonis. Listen, you won't cook him like chicken and carrots and rice?
I don't know what I'm allowed to cook him. I don't know what I'm allowed to give him, like human food wise. I know he can't have Thank God she told me this because I started to do it. I know he can't have bones from chicken at all.
No, you don't can't
Because
give
they
that.
can split, she said. So he can't
Hold
have
on.
that.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I had spaghetti and clams for dinner and I didn't eat, so I'm trying to eat it now. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He can't have that. So I don't know what to cook him.
Listen, it's chicken. Excuse me. Chicken and carrots. Boil it, cut it up, and that dog will eat it.
Just boneless chicken and carrots?
Yes.
Seriously?
I'm dead serious. I bet you that dog eats it.
And it won't mess with his insides or nothing?
Nope. My dog's lived on that for years. My dog's lived to be 14, 15 years old. Chicken and carrots. Cook it really well. Smash it, cut up the carrots and the chicken, and I'll bet you he eats.
I'm going to try that tomorrow just to see if he'll eat it.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of dogs that will not eat dog food. My dogs here will not eat it.
Well, they sell dog food that's in the refrigerator now, but I don't know if that's kind of like the farmer's dog, right?
Yeah, it's kind of something like that. I don't know. One of my dogs got really sick from that.
Oh.
I mean, really, really sick. I never bought it again.
I ended up throwing his away. He didn't eat it.
Yeah. I'm telling you, try the chicken and carrots. I bet you he likes it.
I'm going to try it tomorrow.
All right, good. Oh, the poor dog is finally going to eat food. My God, Marla. What did your vet tell you?
Ironically, she gave me the name of a brand, Merrick or something like some brand that started with an M, but I didn't write it down. So she gave me a brand to try with him. She said that this breed of dog is known to be very picky and persnickety. So you just got to keep trying.
Really? Get the chicken and carrots. And then if he likes it, what you do is you make a whole pot for the whole week.
Do you serve it to him cold?
No, you heat it up. I mean, don't give it to him. Don't give him like cold. I don't know if they like cold chicken. I always heated my dog's food up. Is it true that dogs can't eat chocolate? Because my dog loves Snickers. Yeah, you're not supposed to give your dogs chocolate. Some dogs can die from chocolate.
I always heard that.
Yeah, you cannot give dogs chocolate.
And he still freaks out in the car every time we leave. Like he begs to go with me, and I take him, and then he shivers like he's
afraid. Yeah.
Yes, so I had to just drive with a dog in my lap. I'm the person now that I used to cuss out behind the wheel.
Don't get caught. Don't get pulled over holding a dog.
Why is it illegal?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Plus
that's
it's dangerous if you're holding the dog.
Well, he lays still. As long as he's laying on me, he's fine.
I don't know. China and Japan both are in big trouble due to their, I can't say, do you believe this? Due to their
Inverse
age pyramid. China one-child policy is coming back to bite them in the ass. Really? I love talking with Parasites Leia. Well, I never spoke to him, but writing back and forth. Yeah. You Are you getting tired, Marla? I'm getting so tired.
You're ready to call it?
Yes, I am.
Well, hold on. We got 35 seconds.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Might as well wait to the 4:00 mark. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. This was really, really fun tonight. Thank you.
Thanks,
Marla,
everyone.
you know I love you.
Love you too.
Love you,
Hold on.
Marla. And I'll talk to you
5
tomorrow.
seconds.
There we go.
Okay. Love
Good
you.
night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.